Attention, not the camera.
Pasta in your head, it tastes like heaven. We eating pasta and it. I just started there. Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Plain hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beef. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Leave me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that you can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Play hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Another freight time, not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G get domino, trying to cook some great stuff. You can keep ducking, this be the season for hunting. We down and new in our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending it's nothing, but we can tell you we button. Try threatening us with a poker, but your face looking all nothing. We calling out all your bluffs and we telling you what is nothing. We saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one, cause the song will be nothing. Speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all. We've ended careers before. They call us just a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero Rogoni Kenshin. We kicked it outside of your door. You're the one who will get to seven. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? We eating pasta in your head. It tastes like heaven. We eating pasta and it good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Love the tunes. Oh, I bring the best tunes, I'll be honest with you. I have the coolest music. I have the only coolest music. They might say it's the best music. The best. The absolute best music in the world. No music can match it. By the way, this is this is a work in progress screen. I have not like gotten I've not gotten it finished yet. I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit. I finally did what I wanted to do, actually. And that was take all of the music from Carl Casey and just get the YouTube version, because the YouTube version actually has a slider. But yeah, I'm working on a new screen here. I thought that the smoke one here, like, it fits better when I want to play more serious music. You know, when I want to play more silly music, or more fun music. Or like non-serious music, I guess I should say. You can do the normal pre-stream, but then now I have this secondary pre-stream. Now, to be honest with you, I have like a bunch of ideas for a bunch of different like pre-streams and waiting rooms and shit. We'll know what you're pogging about, because everything is hilarious and stupid at the same time. Excuse me. Anyway. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good one. I would assume it's a good one. Sorry, I'm like, now that... Oh, you really do that to me? You did. It's okay, I can still do that. And then I can do this. Is it time for Christmas? Can I play the Christmas music now? Or is it too early? Maybe I still need another month. I'll let it slide for now. I'll let it slide for now. Anyway, I've been like slowly working on the back end again. Because when I got my new computer, all of my settings for my Stream Deck moved over. No? No? Okay. Okay, we'll switch over then. Anyway, all of my settings for my new computer like came over, but none of the files in their direct places came over in the same place. So I lost my like soundboard that I had, and so I'm slowly working on building that back up. I'm gonna try and use at least I'm gonna use the only one I have brought back tonight. Although I'm gonna try and have different soundboard sounds. So if you want to suggest sounds to go on the soundboard, like me making noise or whatever, then you're more than welcome to in the suggestions area. Not a Halloween fan. I'm not really... I mean, I'm a holidays fan, but like holidays kind of just pass by for me. You know, once I get a woman and the woman and I can celebrate holidays together, I would say that I might take them in a different tone. But you know, once you move out, once you're single, you know, and you know, you call family on your holidays, you get the holiday off, because unless you work at 7-Eleven, you don't really you know, work on Christmas. Like, for the most part, you don't really like, I don't know, it's just like, it's just another day to you, unless you've got like a special bond with it, you know. But yeah, like when I get together with a cute woman or a cute lady, thank you for the follow. My plan is whatever holidays she likes, we will well, obviously, like, you know, we'll celebrate holidays we both like. But like I'll make sure that she is she like tells me which ones we should definitely celebrate. I'll take her traditions in, you know. If she's like my mom and is a pagan, maybe she'll want to celebrate a mishmash of Halloween and maybe Christmas. I don't know. My mom was always kind of weird about that. Or she may want to be big on Christmas or big on Halloween. I'm not quite sure, whoever she is. Have I tried Women's R Us? I have not yet. I have not. Tab wants to know when okay. Tab, you should stick around all the time. You never know when I'm going to just say what I'm going to say. But no, chat today is... I'm going to be honest with you. It's not really themed. But to be honest with you, theming my... the theme of the episode is whatever really the biggest thing we cover. And I do think that the biggest thing that I'm going to talk about tonight is probably going to be the legal mindset. The legal mindset. I kind of want that clip of Ralph talking about legal mindset. Legal mindset. Legal mindset. More like legal dick sucker if you're Ethan Ralph. It's a good clip. It's a funny clip. It's a funny clip, all right? Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Let me see if I can find that now, actually. Oh, it was a good clip. And pull it up. Is it actually... I don't know if it's actually a clip. Oh, that might be it. Oh yeah, I think that's it right there. I'll pull it up here soon. Well, there's a couple clips it could be. I sent you my favorite LM clip. Okay, thank you. We'll look at that later. But anyway. Oh, fuck. Something got in my eye. Oh. Ow. I came home... I'm gonna make sure that, like, after tonight... I was planning on coming home early tonight from work. That didn't happen. I went straight from work. I grabbed something really quick to eat. And then I came home and ate. I didn't have time to, like, clean up properly. I washed my face pretty well because I can't stand it if, like, I have the sweat from work on my face. So I got a nice clean washcloth and I washed my face pretty well. My face is nice and clean. But I'm going to have to make sure I grab a nice warm shower before bed because, like, I just feel gross. By the way, speaking of Lolcows, with Andrew obviously excluded because Lolcows are in my are in the potential docket for the day. It is bewildering to me that Lolcows don't wash themselves. Yeah, am I weird? Now to be honest, I think me and Mizu talked about this, but like, I feel like if you don't clean yourself, like okay, so most people have like a tradition for how many showers they take per week. I've seen people that say they take them once per day. Some people take them in the morning, and if they have a rough day at work. Me, if I'm out, I will shower every day that I go to work. Period. Point blank. Because it's a very intensive, very manual labor job. So I will always take a shower after work. Period. If I don't have work that day, I might take it the next day. Just depends on what I'm doing for that day. But like more often than not, I will take a shower. Sometimes every single day or every other day, depending on what's going on if I'm not working that day. Is that weird? I mean, like, I've heard some people say if you don't take a shower every single day, you're weird. But like, there is just some days where it's just like, you know, if I'm not at work and it's not super intensive, you know, I'll still wash my face. I'll still wash other bits and bobs of the body. But like, I don't feel like I need a full shower if I don't go to work and actually like have a rough day at work, basically. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe definitely weird. Imagine the smell. But and to be honest with you, I think it was solidified to me that it's just like, you know, I should. I mean, like, okay, it's common sense that you should take a shower every single day. But like, I'm finding out that there are some lolcows that don't do that. There's some lolcows that just choose not to do that. A good example, and one of the individuals that I might talk about today, it depends, is a gentleman named Cyrax. He's not really a gentle or a man, I'm going to be real with you. But he is one of the individuals that, like, I am coming to learn definitely doesn't take a shower every single day or brush his teeth every single day. And allegedly he got sepsis once. But we're not going to talk about him first. We're not going to talk about him first because, one, he's very stinky. One, he's legitimately stinky and gross. And two, he's just legitimately stinky and gross. Yeah, you can take showers less every day if you aren't actively doing stuff. No, yeah, 100%. Well, here's the other thing I've learned. I have learned that, so, you know, when you're a child, mom wants you to take a bath or a shower every single day. Actually, yeah, so when I was young, I hated showers, but I was okay with a bath. And when you were a kid, you got a bath like once, 1 to 3 times a week. It depended. As I grew up, I learned how gross baths were, and that a bath was just you sitting in your own gross water. And I was like, you know what, fuck that, I want to shower every single day. So when I was a teenager, I quickly just decided to take a shower every single day because showers are cool. But as I became an adult, I learned that there are, like, when it comes to cleaning yourself, there are some things, depending on the person, that if you do it too much, it's actually harmful to your body. Good example. Allegedly, I've been told that you're not supposed to wash your hair with soap, like shampoo, every single time you shower, unless you shower like a couple times a week, because shampoo actually can harm your hair. I didn't actually know this. I thought that shampoo was this thing that actually helped out with your hair. And looking back, I can understand why maybe my hair struggles a little bit more than some other people's hair. But there's natural oils that you're supposed to let form on it. And if you take too many showers with shampoo on your hair, you tend to take those away, and your body needs some of those. So, when I shower, depending on how long it's been since I last used shampoo, I will use shampoo and conditioner or just conditioner. It depends. So at least 2 to 3 times a week I will use shampoo. Might go down to 2 times a week. It depends. It really does depend. But at the very least, I use conditioner every single time I'm in the shower. Every single time. So would it be every other shower? It just depends on how often the shower. Since I work 4 days a week and I shower 4 days, at least minimum 4 days a week after every shift, I will probably do it. I will probably shampoo my hair twice out of that. I don't know. Lather it with coconut oil. I don't use coconut oil. I have fuck, I can't remember the name of the shampoo. My dad bought me these really cool manly soaps a while ago because he got a bunch of them, and he's like, here you go, Akko. I don't need a lot of soap anymore. So I have 20 bars of soap of differing colors and smells. They smell really great. They smell it's kind of Dr. Yes, it is Dr. Squatch. It's fantastic. Dr. Squatch is fantastic, by the way. But no, so he hands me and it's not and obviously it's one of those things where when you're a dad and you've got a son, it's just oh, what do I get him? It's just I'm not gonna obviously I'm not gonna ask him to buy me a new computer or a game system, because that's typically something I'll buy if I really want it, and typically I can afford it. No, but typically what he'll do is he'll come to me and say, have some soap. And it's 20 bars of Dr. Squatch. And it's not really him saying that I stink. It's really just, hey, here you go. These are some cool, funny bars of soap, and they all have funny names. So it's just really funny. get pine tar lotion. I'll have to take a look at it. I have some Dr. Squatch shampoo and conditioner. I'll have to see what they have in terms of other stuff. I don't like the scents. My family likes the super gruff scents. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Here. I'm gonna go grab my bars of soap. All right. I'm gonna grab my bars of after these, and then I'm gonna tell you guys what they are because my dad sent me a lot.
I have this shampoo I use, but it's so potent. You're not supposed to wash your hair every day with it. In fact, I'll send you a DM on Discord.
Okay. Sounds good.
Slime ever extend $5 for more hats. Yippee Ice Cream Fund. Is there a pumpkin spice flavor?
Yes, there is actually. I think my local store carries something like that. Let me go grab my soaps. I'm going to read them out to you guys. You guys are going to think these are awesome. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Skincare. No, this ain't skincare. Although these do really feel really nice on my skin. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, men. All right. You know, as a man, I feel like I am able to have a more educated approach when it comes to talking about your health. All right, listen, all those real women out there, okay, they can pretend that they know about a man's skin routine, but listen, I'm a real man, okay? So I can tell you just what you actually should do because I'm a man and not those clean Jane women over there, all right? I know specifically what all men should put on, so you need to listen to me instead of a woman, all right? She's going to tell you to get some weird soft shit for your body. No. Man, you need that real nice gruff soap here, all right? And you shouldn't listen to a woman. I'm mostly joking, by the way. So let me the current one I have in the bathroom right now, there's it's like a Fight Club one, and the Fight Club one is literally just a pink bar of soap. Literally just a pink bar of soap. I don't even think it has the Fight Club logo on it, but it is it's a nice pink smelling one, I guess you could say. I don't remember what the actual like scent it is, but like it's a very nice smell to it, basically. And every single time I pick up the soap and use it, I just like keep thinking of Fight Club. So that's the one I'm currently using. All right, that's the one I'm currently using. Well, let me read you now. Some of these might be a duplicate. I know I've gotten at least one or two that like, because like this is the second year my dad did this. I've asked him to do it for 3 years. I'm expecting the third year I might get duplicates as well. But I promise you guys, after this we'll jump into some of the regular stuff. But I just felt like this is perfect right here. All right. So,
Mama, okay.
Oh, thank you for the 5.
Mercenaryx 21 sent $5 for more hats. The company also makes soap that's with charcoal that's better than Dr. Squatch and actually works against fungus and other problems. Stuff is good.
Well, that's good. Now, I'll be honest with you. All right, I don't have fungus, as far as I know. The last time I went and got a haircut, which was like less than a month ago, the woman that cut my hair, she didn't tell me of any fungal problems in my hair. I imagine that if I did, she would have told me. But that's good that if that's helping you, that's great. Have I tried dude wipes? I'm not really into using baby wipes for... I know they're not actually baby wipes, but no, I really don't. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Listen, I'll talk about skincare routines, but when it comes to toilet paper, toiletries, I'm not really interested in telling you about that. I'm not the quartering. I'm not going to tell you about what I use to wipe, all right? I'm just not interested in that. Anyway, I will talk about soaps, because soaps, listen, men can talk about soaps. We can't talk about poopy diapers, which the quartering might have had at some point, allegedly. I don't know, possibly. Anyway, let's get started here. So this first one, this is an X-Men. I almost said flavor. This isn't a flavor, all right? This isn't a flavor. This is a scent. This is X-Men scented. This is Adamantian Scrub. So this is a so this is an X-Men smell. It smells like the last bar of soap that I unpacked. Come on, chat. Don't start there, chat. Don't start. It's a flavor if you're adventurous enough. Well, maybe the Yippee would eat it. Maybe. You know, I've considered making that actually like lore that the Yippies will eat soap. Because it smells good. But I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this next one is Area 51 Brick. And you know, they all smell exactly the hold on a moment. Okay, they're not 100% the same. Not 100%, but like it smelled pretty close. Are we going to use the Yippies to test which flavor tastes best? Yes, the Yippies will eat them. They can listen. The Yippies are just fine. People were asking me questions about what makes up a Yippie's anatomy today, and I told them Yippies are just squishy. They don't have bones. They're just squishy. Okay. I told them, I was like, you can't eat them because they're just squishy. They don't have any meat on their bones because they don't have any bones to begin with. So they're just squishy little things. So they can eat the soap. The downside of a Yippie is they are extremely poisonous to the taste, so they don't want to eat them. Did I get the Minecraft soap? I think at one point I did, actually. I am pretty sure I don't think I have it anymore. I don't have it anymore, sadly. I have used the Minecraft soap. Yeah, I did use the Minecraft soap. That was like 4 or 5 bars ago. But that was nice soap, too.
From Mama Oka.
A cactus and $5 for
Thank you for the 5, Akakun.
Yuppies don't brush their teeth. They have fresh teeth from eating soap.
Yeah, the soap just that cleans their teeth. They're filled with squish. They're like chew toys. Yippies are made of flubber, not flubber. But yes, yes. Anyway, let's see. This next one is Headless Rinse, and it's supposed to be a headless horseman. Oh, you know what? That one does smell different. That does smell different. But yeah, this one's called Headless Rinse. I don't know if you want me to tell you what they smell like. They all just smell like soap to me. They smell like soap to me. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, gosh. I have a Star Wars one in here somewhere, too. I'm pretty sure. This next one is just called a Mars bar. And it's literally just a picture of Mars here. It smells nice. It smells nice. It's a Mars bar and it smells nice. Do the Yippies poop? Well, I don't feel like it's appropriate to talk about that, so we're going to leave that alone. This next one is Count Sudula. And it smells nice. Do I prefer soap with a heavy grit? I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't mind. Some of these soaps have grit and some of them don't. It really just depends. Like some of these, yeah, this one has a light grit. This one has a medium grit. This one has no grit. I really don't care. I'm going to be honest with you. Does the Mars bar have the vein? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Am I shopping for soap? No, these are soaps that I own. These are soaps that were gifted to me. Like I was gifted 20 bars of soap at the beginning of the year. And I've just been... or last year. What's next? Booberry? No. No. This next one is Black Hole. It's just a bar of black soap. Although it's not completely black. It's like... You can tell there's some blue in there because there's not a black color. There's just red, yellow, and blue as the regular colors. But I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as a black. Well, actually, that might be a black dye, but I can see some blue in there. So... But yeah, that one is kind of like the most chill smell out of all of them. This next one's actually a SpongeBob one. It's actually got SpongeBob on it. It's called Nautical Nonsense. It's got a bit of a zany smell to it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I looked on the back here. It actually does have stuff from the sea here. It has pineapple fruit extract. Oh my god. Oh, it actually shows you the ingredients on the back. That's neat. I think each of these have saponified. That's not a word. I'm sorry, that's just not a word. but it's made out of oils. This black hole one has apricot in it. Yep, that's what I was smelling. Yep. But this SpongeBob one has pineapple fruit extract. That makes sense. I need to be a candy connoisseur. I need to fix my teeth before I do that. Let me fix my teeth and then I can do that. Oh, I've had this one 2 times. This one's awesome. This next one is called Crypto Cleanse. It's like... this is a... Oh, yeah, I like this one. This one smells like a modern house, and you guys all know what a modern house smells like, right? All right? Like, if you want to know what Crypto Cleanse smells like, it smells like a modern house, all right? It's got that weird fruity smell in it. Oh, let me see if I can read which one. Let's see here. It's got like it's got that weird modern fruity-ish smell that is in every modern house. And I only say that every modern house because as an Amazon driver, I drove to new and old housing developments when I lived in Texas. You can tell which ones are modern houses by the smell alone. Smell alone, you can tell. It's amazing. Similar to new car smell? No. Modern house smell is like very distinct. It's like all of these white women that buy houses, they all know the exact same fragrance. It's the exact, like legitimately. If you've ever been to a slightly bigger, like rich person's house, you know what the smell I'm talking about. They all smell exactly the same. It's the smell of a half dozen Glades plugged in throughout the house. It might be. If that's what a Glade is, then maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. I have a couple more in here. I'm getting low because it's the end of the year. Oh, that's another black hole. Like I said, there was going to be repeats. Oh gosh. Here's one that's a Star Wars one. Ruthless Rinse, and it's got a picture of Darth Maul on it. Oh, you know what? I think this is one of the ones he gave me almost 2 years ago because the box is a little battered up. And I just kind of stacked a whole bunch of the new ones on top of the old ones. So I can tell that one should probably be used soon because the box is getting kind of beaten up. Oh, hold on, what does it smell like? It smells like... Oh, wait. Hold on a moment. That smells like Disney Star Wars smells. Oh, wow. Wait. Okay, if you've ever been to Disneyland Star Wars, it smells like that. Like, when you're inside, like, one of the rides at Disney Star Wars, it smells like that. It stinks? No. It smells like Disneyland Star Wars. It's so... Wow, that is weird. Holy shit, that, like... Unironically, that just, like, gave me flashbacks to Galaxy's Edge. The milk? No. This one is Darth Maul colored. Anaheim or Orlando? Anaheim. I think it's also in Orlando. I'd have to ask my family because they've been to Disney World, and I think I only went to one of the parks in Disney World. I'm not shitting you guys. Like, it smells like Galaxy's Edge to me. It just, like, it just like wafted my nose. It's crazy. Let's see, what does it have in it? Natural fragrance, dragon fruit powder, sand. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the dragon fruit. Yeah. That is so weird. I have never like it. I never imagined in my wildest dreams that a soap would take me back to Galaxy's Edge, but that is so weird. That is so weird. As a Floridian who went to Orlando a few months back, I could confirm. Oh, perfect. Have I been to Disneyland? I've been to Disneyland multiple times. I lived in California for a couple of years. I went to Disneyland at least 10 times because my family knew connections because my mom loves to save money. Sand, yes. Damn, that is so wild. I never ever expected that a soap would like take me back to my memories of Galaxy's Edge. By the way, memories that were pre-COVID, so it was like, it feels like it's 6 years ago. Holy shit. It's been that long since I went to Galaxy's Edge. Holy cow. That's sad. Anyway, we'll move on here before my brain just like takes me back to my childhood even more. This next one is called Energy Bar, and it looks like a coffee cup. What is that smell? What is that? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna look at the ingredients here. Garnet powder, red iron oxide, sunroot. I can barely, there's something there, but I can barely smell it. That's weird. All right. And this is the last one. And then I need to put these away. And then I'll get to I have a big announcement, by the way. Temp knows what, well, Temp was told a big announcement was coming, but I have a big announcement after this. Oh, goodness, this is weird. Red iron oxide is just rust. Oh, interesting. This last one is the Batman brick. I don't feel like I have to say anything about that. Oh, what is that? It's got spikenard and St. John's wort in it. What the fuck is this? Smells like justice. You know what? That's probably what Batman smells like. We could just say it's Batman smell. Man, that's weird. It's wild. By the way, I hope you enjoyed this soap review. I hope you've enjoyed this soap review. Dr. Squatch, sponsor me. You know, I might have my editor turn this into a small 10-minute video. Just be like, hey, could you edit this into a video? And then see if we could, like, get a picture up of all the soaps. You know, I'm going to message him right now. I'm going to see if I can get that turned into a video. I'll submit this to Dr. Squatch and say, can I be sponsored by you, please? I will shill soaps. And I'm actually a dude, so I can actually, like, shill soaps and it'll be perfect. Oh, goodness. I can imagine the branded soap. Akko Sudsy soaps. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'd be down with that. Would you be down with that? I'd be down with that. That'd be cool, you know? My own soap. All right, the editor has been informed. Like the stream, chat, by the way. Like the stream. And your super chats will contribute to the move and then to the editor. Oh, goodness. Anyway. All right. Serious time, chat. I gotta get serious for a moment. All right. I gotta get real serious for a moment here. Let me zoom in. All right. We need to get nice and serious.
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats. Can you repeat the thing about shampoo and how it was bad for your hair? Someone needs to hear it from you.
Oh, about how you shouldn't do shampoo every single day because it can strip natural oils from your hair? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, goodness, my nose I can smell the linger of those fragrances in my nose now. Okay, so Chad, I need to be very serious here for a moment, all right? Some concerns... All right, some concerns have been raised. Thank you for becoming a member, Heavenly Jester. Some concerns have been raised recently of my behavior. All right, I was told this morning that I was engaged in some very horrible forms of dog abuse. Some very horrible dog abuse. I actually have the dog in question that I was abusing. I'll show you right now. All right. I was told I was abusing this dog right here. All right. I was told that this dog was unfortunately harmed. That he suffered very greatly, and that he is very upset by the abuse that I have given unto him. And I was told that if I don't apologize, that I was going to get canceled. I was told that a Google Doc is coming if I don't correct this. so I'm here to say, all right. I'm here to say, all right, for everybody. I'm here to say for everybody, all right, especially to the dog, because listen, I am anything but a dog abuser. Okay. All right. I see a dog and I give them head pats because dogs deserve head pats. Don't know. Cats might have to have a talk. All right. But dogs need all the head pats. So I am here to announce. All right. This is my big announcement. All right. This is my big announcement for everyone here, for everybody today. Okay. I wish to announce that I am starting a foundation for dogs, specifically dog yippies, all right? Not regular dogs, all right? Fuck the regular dogs. It's just the dog yippies, all right? The dog yippies are all I can afford, all right? But I'm starting a foundation. I'm starting a foundation where all dog yippies are gonna get head pats on a daily basis. Not from me. I can't afford it. All right. I can't afford that. I'm sorry. But I am going to be giving head pats to dog yippies. Sponsor dog head pat yippies. And they are going to get more love every single day. All right. So I wish to say that I am reformed. I am reformed now. I am reformed. I am no longer a dog abuser. All right, no longer a dog abuser, and I feel like people in time will respect me after all of the growing I have done. I have grown a lot. All right, I've grown quite a lot. All right, you know, the journey between me and this dog. All right, this dog and I have gone quite far in life. This dog and I have gone quite far, and I don't want to disrespect him, so I'm not going to. And instead, we're going to make sure that dogs, yippy dogs everywhere, get the head pats. We'll get one more. We'll get one more in here. All right. Can I get some 07s for dogs now? All right. Can I get some 07s for yippy dogs? Okay? Because the yippy dogs deserve it. So I won't fix the yippy dog. There is no fixing. The dog sold me a bricked GPU. I can't help you with that. Unfortunately. I've reached the age of 32 to show empathy to dogs. Oh, goodness gracious. It's cultural appropriation. Dog abuse is Amal's job. This is fair. I'll leave that to Amal. Amal can do the dog abuse. We'll just make sure the dog gets head pats. All right. Listen, to show my appreciation, we're going to give this dog, or give them a hearty head pat right now. All right. Look, we're going to give them a nice big head pat right now. See, look at that. It's perfect. Look how happy this dog is now. This dog is very happy, very satisfied. Okay. This dog is very happy, very satisfied. Oh, she's getting a little out of control. I might need to hide the screen so that she doesn't get more out of control. Well, but there you go. Pet the dog. Yes, pet the dog, chat. Pet the dog. Of course, the white women abuse dogs. Yes, it's just the white women that abuse dogs, and I'm not a white woman. I am a tanned, half Asian, fake woman. So there you go. I hope you all will accept my apology. I hope that I am able to show my growth to you all. All right. I don't know how the big VTubers do it. All right. I don't know. But like, I promise, I am here to grow. I am here to be the very best to all of the dogs. Most of them, and I can't do it all the time, and I can't do it like every day. Yeah, I'll do it on Sundays, or days that one day out of the week that I have off. And then I also need them to pay me to let me pet them. They might have to pay me, because I need to make money from doing it. What happened? I'll be honest, I really don't know. I was like, you know what? I was kind of mean to Temp last night, so I felt like apologizing, but I felt like being silly like that is the best way possible. So, oh goodness. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm actually crying. Oh, that made me laugh so much I started crying. Holy shit. Well, the big VTuber women, they giggle and move on. Very true. Did Ava smoke that fat bowl last night? She said she needed one after the Gerard video. I don't know. You'll have to ask her. You'll have to ask her. Speaking of the Gerard video, there really isn't much update other than just like... all I will say is I've been informed that Gerard does actually have legal representation. I have it on good authority that Gerard does have like individuals that represent him legally. And all I'm going to say to that is I don't believe it. It's being alleged. I really don't believe it. I think that Gerard is being so stupid that I don't see it. I really don't. There is no way that a lawyer would have told them to do that, what they did. So, you know, I just don't personally believe it. But allegedly, he does have a legal team. So, I don't know. It could be the case that he just has lawyers and they told him that he could do that. Or maybe, like with a lot of not VTubers, but just YouTubers in general, they didn't understand the scope of what he wanted. So, I don't know. If he has a legal team, great, but their choices aren't choices I would make. Yeah, I is just kind of a critic. Listen, some of the stuff he decided to say in that video was stuff that I would never expect a lawyer to approve of. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe he hired Nick. Maybe he did hire. If he hired Ricada, awesome. As far as we know, Ricada hasn't said anything about it. Although he can't, because Ricada is from Minnesota and he's from California, and you can't really do that. Nick Ricada told me I could steal from charity. Exactly. All right. So we'll did he hire Legal Eagles team? That would be funny. We'll move on and talk about speaking of legal people, speaking of legal stuff. Actually, I'll ask you guys what you want first. Press 1 if you want Nyara, press 2 if you want Legal Mindset. And I will pull up the Ralph Mail promo. I can't play that song. Fuck, that song is actually gonna get me copywritten. All right, I'll have to cut that later. Never mind. Actually, let me see if I can. That's. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on.
Death on a dick and joint too mad. I like Ricada. Fuck legal mindset. He can fucking choke to death on a dick and joint too mad for all I care.
Oh, fuck. This might get me copywritten. It's okay.
Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Yeah, here's my legal mindset.
Yeah.
My legal mindset. Come put me in jail, cocksucker. 'Cause
I love you, Andrew. You're awesome, by the way. Just getting Nyara out of the way. Oh, come on. We just cut a promo for Legal Mindset. Fair enough. Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck. That was awesome. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, you guys said Nyara first. Don't give Clouds attention. We'll make it quick. I was originally thinking about showing tweets, but I really, I think instead it's just better to talk and tell, and because I don't want this individual themselves to get more harassment from people like Nyara than they already have, which is why I won't mention them either. But like, Nyara is shifting their attention. Obviously, recently, Nyara had to deal with people defaming them. Excuse me. Very stupidly, people were defaming them. Not looking up their sources and not actually paying attention to the fact that the Kiwi Farms thread that was referencing a lot of this alleged defamable material was almost a year old, and it had, if you actually decided to search for the original thread, you couldn't find it because it was thread locked and hidden behind you needing an account. One of the individuals who did end up removing their post was a VTuber, a very openly Jewish, very openly pro-Israel VTuber. Who I don't know very much about her. This VTuber, she's like been around very, like, she's been recently coming around. I guess she's like, she popped on the scene. What? Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture. I didn't actually bring up a picture. Her name is Nevin. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of her. Oop. This is Nevin. They now I'm going to be completely honest with you. And I mean this in the utmost sincerity. I can't tell if they are just an op or if they're sincere. Sometimes I can't tell. I can't tell. Some people think that Nevin is like sent by the Israeli government. Some people think that that they're sincere. I really don't care. It's just kind of funny at that point. But like, Nevin was one of the individuals who talked about Nyara. They then retracted their statement, and I'm glad that they did, because they were, in my opinion, spreading potentially defamable material. And I'm glad that they didn't spread anything. They're kind of crazy. I don't know much about them. They're friends with a couple of people adjacent to me. So I was just kind of like thinking maybe one day just saying, hey, you're friends with this person. Are they cool? but not in a cringe way, because that's kind of cringe way to say it. But so Niven like takes down their post, and Nyara, seemingly after all this, decides to turn their eyes onto Niven, which, you know, when somebody spreads false information about you and you can prove that it's false, you're allowed to be a little bit angsty, you're allowed to be a little bit mad, and you're allowed to just dab on somebody and say, I can't believe you didn't do your research. So I would say that Nyara is allowed to be a little upset with Niven for not taking that time to do research. And I would be one of the few people that would say, yeah, you should fucking do your research next time and take 5 minutes to do that research before you jump onto it. But hopefully they don't do that. It's one of those things where I will give them a pass because this is the first time I've seen them do something like that. However, if they continue to do it, then I might have issues with them later. But like, we'll give them, I'm going to give them the pass right now, specifically just because of that. But Nyara decides to set their sights on Niven, probably because of all of this. And I don't really know how. Like I am seldom somebody to pay attention to Nyara, because after the interview and after our brief back and forth spat on YouTube, I was just like, I'm not gonna pay attention anymore because I can't care. All right, like Nyara is like one of those fish in the water that I just look at and I don't feel good talking about them, if that makes sense. So I guess Nyara is like what they ended up doing is now they are preaching pro-Palestine stuff, and okay. Oh, I see Kendra just sleeping on my... I'm not even in the VC yet. Here, hold on a moment. That's kind of funny. Hold on. Not ready to go in there just yet. Anyway, I don't know. It was just kind of bizarre to me because now I'm seeing Nyara go after Israeli people, just kind of in general. Well, not just Israeli. Like, I saw Nyara talking about ICE today, which is kind of funny considering Nyara is German and they are not American, and people make fun of Germans, or not Germans, people make fun of Americans trying to talk about American law, and it's just like, or excuse me, not, I'm all backwards. People make fun of Americans for not knowing other countries' laws, and this is a point where I'm going to make fun of Nyara for thinking that they know anything worth a damn about American laws and American law enforcement. So, German picking on a Jewish person, say it ain't so. Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. Listen, I don't know anybody. Listen, I'm not really in the mood to talk to Nyara a lot after everything that's gone on. But somebody should probably tell Nyara to be careful. Because that's not good. That's not a good look. Granted, a lot of left-leaning individuals are extremely anti-Jewish right now. Which, you know, you can have your criticisms of Jewish people. That's completely fine. Like, you should be allowed to have your criticisms of any race or religion. But I would say Nyara needs to be a little careful there, because that's not... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it off at that. I'm gonna leave it off at that. That's just that. I didn't even think of that, but that makes me ugh. Yeah, that's gross. Sorry. Like I don't even really plan to make a video on Nyara unless something absolutely really massive happens. I almost did with the shit that happened with them being defamed. I ended up ultimately deciding not to do it and instead just relegating it to talking about it on Under the Tea a little bit, but like, yeah, I just, there is no reason for me to make a video other than the stuff that I've, excuse me, already made. Because the videos I've already made illustrate perfectly, in my opinion, my issues and why I think people are stupid for giving them attention. And I would like to return to not giving them attention, personally. But yeah, we're gonna just like slide past. We're gonna slide past Nyara. They're kind of doing their whole thing now. They're going after ICE. They're going after a Jew, which is incredibly sadly ironic, and I don't really know how you can come to terms or grapple with that, but you know, it is what it is. Let's move on to in my personal opinion, the thing that a lot of people are probably interested in. A lot of people. And this actually could lead into me doing a video, or not a video, like watching another video. Because it relates to another individual that I kind of want to talk about. In fact, I am going to bring up that video here. Hold on. Let me... There we go. Okay, it's a 10-minute video. That's good. All right, so chat. Why might I be talking about legal mindset? Why might I be talking about this absolute Chad gentleman? All right. For those that don't know, actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna bring up a picture of legal mindset. I don't want the picture that's currently up to spoil anything. So let me... Is that a good image? That is not a good image. Let's just use his YouTube picture because that's... It's a little fuzzy, but it's good enough. This is legal mindset. This is legal mindset. He is a lawyer. I first learned about legal mindset from Ricada. Probably a small chunk of people probably learned about him from Ricada, and he jumped into the world of VTubers, and unlike Ricada, he's been actually decently successful in the world of VTubers. He's made quite a lot of friends and talked with quite a lot of people. What a handsome man. He is definitely, by a lot of female and maybe some men spectrums, a very handsome man, for sure. And he's been chugging along, covering VTuber and pop culture drama with a legal angle, and taken over, like, basically the lunch of Nick Ricada. Because in my personal opinion, like, Legal Eagle is, to me, what Ricada probably could have done if he wasn't stupid wasting his money on hookers and coke, literally. Whereas Ricada kind of got big trying to pretend to be that tradcath dad, but also injecting some like hobbies into his shit. Andrew, Legal Mindset, actually was that kind of guy. Although I wouldn't consider him like to be a quote unquote tradcath individual. But like he's a normal guy, basically. Andrew is a normal guy. Formerly from Florida, now he kind of lives all over the world, in different countries, helping other people with different stuff in other countries. But he's an extremely smart, very knowledgeable lawyer that has specialties in contract law, if I remember correctly. But he's really smart, and he's kind of eating the lunch. He ate the lunch that could have gone to Ricada by being himself, and that's why a lot of people like him. Recently, he's jumped from just covering VTuber news into covering more broader drama. And I haven't been able to watch him that much. And this isn't really a knock on him. This is just a knock in general. I'm really tired of the Johnny Somali stuff. I hope Johnny Somali gets what legally needs to come to him so that he learns his lesson. I've heard that apparently recently Johnny Somali could go to jail for life. I think that's insane. If he is really getting himself to the point where he could go to jail for life, I'm worried that Johnny Somali might actually get himself the death penalty if it exists in South Korea. Hopefully not. But I'm kind of tired of the Johnny Somali stuff. Like, I listened to it when it was brand new, and it was just Andrew's thing, but as it's kind of just like continued on, it's just gotten boring for me. Whenever he talks about VTuber shit, I typically tend to tune in. Whenever he talks about other stuff, I tend to tune in. The other thing I kind of tune out with, and this is not really an Andrew thing, this is an overall thing. Whenever he talks about Ethan Klein, listen, chat, listen. Ethan Klein is a barrel of laughs. Trust me, he's another Jew. He's another funny guy, all right? He has some funny bangers and all that kind of shit. He got the shit happening with Ethan Klein got very boring. Very boring, very uninteresting period to me. So whenever he talks about Ethan Klein or the Ethan Klein lawsuit, it's kind of boring to me. Whenever he talks about Johnny Salami, it's kind of boring to me. But if he talks about VTubers, I'll definitely be there. I'll definitely listen. That's just my tastes, what I'm interested in, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's just kind of like how my brain is functioning right now. I'm sure that I'll get into a binge where I want to listen to all of the Ethan Klein drama in the future, some shit like that. You'll know when I want to do a stream on it, for sure. Whenever I stream about Ethan Klein, it's because I'm interested to just do it for a day. Anyway, not the point. He's also kind of like intermingled with a lot of individuals with an agency that he has recently been signed to. And that is actually the announcement that we're going to talk about today. This announcement was... Now, to be honest with you, this announcement came out of left field for me. But by the same token, I completely see how it happened, and I completely see why it happened. I just didn't expect it, because... Like, Andrew is one of those kind of guys that I think to myself, oh, this guy doesn't really need a manager or somebody in charge of him. Because at the end of the day, Mythic itself is a talent management agency. But, you know, I have some other rat theories and funny stuff that I want to get into. And we'll talk about that tonight. But anyway, so this was... Yes. Is either yesterday? What is the day today? Is it 27th? Yeah. So this was yesterday. Andrew... was... Oh, hold on a moment. Thank you for the 5.
21 send $5 for more hats. Don't you dare compare legal to Nickercada, because that's an insult to Nickercada. And I actually mean that 100%. Eagle is far worse.
Yes, Eagle is far worse. 100%. It's weird for him to join a talent agency. See, that's the thing that I have. And it's just like 100% I don't care. It's just like I've never seen a lawyer do that. Besides Ava, but Ava's different because she's a VTuber, if that makes sense. I don't know. So this was announced, and my first thought process when I saw this was, you know what? Maybe they need help inside the company. I don't know. Maybe. You guys do know that I have heard like shit behind the scenes. I have had some people that came to me from them and said things to me. I haven't repeated a lot of those things because they haven't been able to substantiate those things to me. So my first thought process is when I heard that he was getting in this, and I was like, oh, if any of the things I've heard are true, maybe he's going to go in there and maybe he'll help out or shit like that. I don't know. That was like my first thought process. That was my first like idea. Maybe he needs someone for better monetization. Is he having issues with monetization? I'm gonna be honest with you. If he is, it really sucks. I mean, like, here's the thing: lawyers sometimes cover rough topics, so I can understand that. But I didn't know that. But either way, here's my understanding for Mythic, and so let me explain to you what they could offer him, and let me tell you what I think he could offer them. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really only sent him one message, and I told him congrats when I saw this, and I was like, good for you, all that kind of shit. But let me tell you what Mythic as like a company offers, because like I saw a lot of people like confused, because I think people still have the perception that Mythic is like a VTuber corpo, because it's not. Thank you for that.
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Also, I keep telling all the streams that the musical mindset that I get on that John is going away for 40 years, and I was right. All I had was my gut.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So let me kind of explain what Mythic is. Mythic isn't like a VTuber agency. Because a VTuber agency is a lot different. Most of them typically own the IP. Most of them will specifically only handle and do certain work, and they are very strict on what their talent can do and what their talent can say. Mythic isn't like that at all. If you want like an easy way to think of it like a group of people with knowledge that you then are hired under, and those people with knowledge and connections will help you. We'll just take Andrew for a moment. Andrew will get access to a bunch of connections that Mythic has. He gets to put their name next to him, which brings some clout to it as well. And there are different sponsorships and opportunities that he will have access to that normally is a lot harder to get access to, because in order to get access to things like sponsorship, okay, let me rephrase that. In order to get access to legitimate sponsorships, all right, I'm not talking about drop ship shit. I'm not talking about the scam stuff that you get in your emails every single week after you hit 10,000. Trust me, I legitimately get something every single week, and it's always a scam. But like, he gets the access to legitimate sponsorships. If I remember correctly. And yeah, this is just based off of what I've seen and limited time I've talked to other Mythic talents, because I have talked to other people that have been willing to give me some information about Mythic as a whole. Obviously, it's like they didn't tell me information that like would compromise them. They told me information that like everybody kind of comes to understand. I needed Mythic to scale. That's kind of what I figured. Also welcome, Andrew, by the way. But like the idea, and again, I say this because I know people get confused between what Mythic is and what other people are. I originally, like, my thought process was like, oh, maybe they kind of remind me of not Phase Connect, but Phase as in the fit here. Like Phase as in F-A-Z-E. They kind of reminded me of Phase as in F-A-Z-E, but the difference is that Phase is like a very close-knit group of trick shotters, and some of them allegedly doing crypto scams. Allegedly doing crypto scams. But like Mythic is different, because what Mythic will do, and people are allowed to correct me if I'm wrong, is, and this is again based off of what I've been told, they give you a talent manager, and the talent manager will help you find other people, basically. And it is my understanding that they don't own anything about your name. They don't own your likeness. They don't own anything about you. Their main job is just to help you get sponsorships. And their take, because, you know, if you're hired under them, they are obviously going to make money somewhere. It is my understanding that they only take money from the sponsorships they help you get. Basically. So, like, that's all they do. I know this was like a big deal back in April when a lot of the stuff in April was going on. I remember when everybody was like talking about Cinder and all the people in Mythic and all that kind of shit. I'm just gonna say it right here, right now. Like, Mythic is not again, they're not like normal VTuber agencies where everything is tight knit. They are literally just, hey, here's a manager who probably works with a couple of other people. He's going to help you find sponsorship deals, and he's going to take a cut of that sponsorship deal. And again, this is something that I was told. You may also have the opportunity to work with other people in Mythic, all that kind of shit. So, and again, the reason why I say this is when I saw this announcement, I had a lot of people in my square just kind of like ask me about all this shit. They were like a little confused and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, listen, this in the grand scheme of things, this doesn't matter. Like, you know, all this is going to do is Andrew's going to get sponsorships. He's going to get real sponsorships. All right. Again, like I said, he's not going to get the weird emails. Oh, fuck. I would show you some of the weird emails I get, but I don't know if I don't want to. But like, and I'm sure that Andrew could definitely back this up. There are sketchy, fucking weird emails that you get almost every single day in your YouTube inbox, because you can throw out your email for people to contact you business-wise. I get emails all the time from weird people that just want me to test stuff. I used to get a whole bunch of, hey, do you want to test this product for free? It's like, no. So, like he's gonna get access to real sponsorships, and like whatever sponsorship you see him do in the future, unless it's Dragon's Treasure, which I don't know, I'm pretty sure he still works with, but in the future, if he gets a sponsorship for anything, any sponsorship deal, or he gets to play games, which I don't actually remember if Andrew plays a lot of games. He probably just doesn't have a lot of time with it. But like basically, if he gets a big sponsorship deal, that's where it's going to come from. It's going to come from them. They're going to take a cut of it, I'm pretty sure. And that's basically it. Okay. Now, I personally thought, oh, this is cool. This is great. This is fantastic. You know, I'm always like, whenever somebody gets picked up into an organization like this, I think it's a good thing. Again, like I said, people had whisperings to me about Mythic. They haven't substantiated any of them to me. They've just told me that things were going on. And I'm like, okay, if you can substantiate it, then I'd be more worried. Because there's a lot of people in Mythic there's a lot of people in Mythic I dislike, and there's a lot of people in Mythic I do like. And it's just like, you know, I would prefer that nobody is getting scammed by a company. So the day you could substantiate those, I'd be more than willing to throw them out to the public. But I think that him going to Mythic is just fine. And if you're one of those people from the Cinder crew that like is still upset with Mythic, I'm just going to tell you right now. All right, I'm just going to tell you right now. Mythic is not a bad guy or a bad company. As far as I've seen, they're okay. All right, until the top people at Mythic, which I'm pretty sure is still Asmongold, Tectone, and whoever else from the original the original group, until all of them are like crypto scammers, they're fine. I had a thing I wanted to say about Tectone, but I'll push that into the future, or after this, basically. But yeah, for the most part, everybody in my camp was like, "Oh, this is really cool." However, if you are outside of my camp, you're outside of my camp. You're outside of like the general camp of people that like Andrew and like his content, or just kind of around Mythic in general. Like if you are outside of that crew, you might see some opinions of people that are pissed off and upset. And that is what I was most interested in. So, there are a lot of Andrew detractors. All right? I've already mentioned a few of them today. I'm pretty sure Mr. Salami is very upset that Andrew has gotten with a company and he is stuck somewhere in South Korea. Last time I checked. Don't know what he's been saying. I just know that he probably wouldn't be happy. I don't care about his opinion though. Like I said, I'm waiting for him to get the death penalty before I talk about him again. Allegedly. There are a couple of VTubers that I want to talk about that like were very upset by this. Very, very upset by this. There were really just two. Just two. Okay? All right? The first one we're going to talk about is one that can't put he can't put evil people, well, he can't just put down his toys, basically. And this individual is Bint. Bint. Now, for those that don't know Bint, number one, I have them blocked because they're one of the few people that I just feel like blocking. But Bint is one of those legitimately terminally online, tweets 18 hours a day, doesn't do anything else but farms the hate, farms the anger all day long. Like, we have a thread on, actually, I can't remember the last time we've used the thread, but we do have a thread in our drama area on Bint, because Bint is such an incessant tweeter. He, they, she, whatever, they do nothing but tweet day in, day out. They do nothing but tweeting all day long, and they complain about 3 or 4 different people. One of them is obviously illegal mindset. Whenever Andrew is doing something, Whenever he's doing something successful that gets a lot of attention, Bent is gonna go after him. Fucking Bent will also go after Kirsch all the time, because Kirsch is the eternal female femoid that people need to go after. I have seen Bent like once or twice go after me and Mizu and Under the Tea, but like Bent is just one of those eternally online former Niji sisters that just like can't be happy at all ever. Like their entire existence is just being upset with everything. And if I remember correctly, I bring up Niji sister because they used to be part of they used to be like a Niji Sanji fan, and I think you guys are gonna have to correct me because I don't pay attention to the Niji stuff as much, because the Niji stuff just like became a soap opera that I couldn't pay attention to anymore. But like, if I remember correctly, Bent used to be a fan of the Mint girl. Well, she's Mint now, but like he used to be a fan of her, and then he couldn't be a fan of her anymore. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But like, he's just like a disillusioned fan of Niji Sanji, and now his entire life's purpose is to sit on Twitter, signal boost all of the wrong people and all of the people that are rude and and just terminally online. And he likes to complain about legal mindset all the time. A Pamu fan? Okay. Thank you. Bent is also one of the same people that likes to tweet a bunch of false things about people. Pretty sure that he's tweeted false and potentially defamatory things about Andrew as well as the next person we'll talk about. And all he really has, all right, all Bent really has is complaining. All he does is complain. I thought about just bringing up all of the tweets that Bent decided to throw out. Some of them were like, they kind of edged on the realm of defamatory, and I really didn't want to read them for that purpose. But like, Bent is just like terminally online, and they will do whatever they can to try and get a W on Andrew, including, again, saying things that aren't true about Andrew, and trying to spread falsities that again aren't true. And it's just I don't get it. I don't know. Bent is one of those people that upset all the time. And if I've had some people ask me why I don't talk about Bent a lot, and Bent is just one of those people. And Andrew even says that he doesn't give him the time of day, and that's pretty much the reason why. Bent is one of those people where the moment you stop paying attention with him, he loses all power completely, 110%. Like, it's funny to laugh at him right now, all right? It's funny to laugh at him right now. But, like, in 10 minutes, when I take him off the screen, I'm going to forget about him until somebody shares, like, his most recent, like, Tard Rage. And then that's what he's going to be relegated to, because Bent is literally... They're not an active streamer. As far as I can tell, I've never seen them stream before. I have never seen them, like, actively, like... They might have a Twitch account. I actually don't know that, but I've never seen them stream. I've never seen them like actually put themselves out there. They are just a terminally online individual that that I just don't care to talk about. There are way more interesting people to talk about and more interesting people to give to look at and point at, basically. Flatter that I mind broke. Oh gosh. It takes a lot to mind break somebody. Well, actually, it doesn't take a lot to mind break somebody, but Bent is one of those special individuals. Use free advertisements? No, 100%. But Bent isn't the only individual that I wanted to laugh at tonight. The other one, who I have had some history with, that sounds very weird and potentially gay, I apologize, but the other individual I wanted to talk about, in the exact same boat in terms of why I don't talk about him, is Sylvie. Now, Sylvie is a very special creature. Sylvie is a man who allegedly has shared his own information just to try and make other people get in trouble from laughing at it. He has also allegedly he has also allegedly harassed a disabled woman to the point of her almost getting kicked out of a care facility that she lives in. All right? Like, legitimately. We have very extensive records of him alleged, and I say allegedly because, like, as far as I know, it's not really easy to tie his name to it. But, like, everybody in there, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm using the word allegedly here because I want to make sure I get it right. But there's a lot of smoke there in my head, my personal opinion. Again, allegedly. So, like, he's done a lot of other weird shit. He used to be, like, really big in the group of Marina VT, who is a trans VTuber activist that nobody cares about anymore because they ruined Twitch rules for everybody by getting naked on stream after Twitch allowed artistic nudity, and everybody decided that they were persona non grata. He did... Yes, he did do that, but then he got mad when Mizu didn't think it was real. Sylvie is also terminally obsessed with Mizu to the point where people think that Sylvie allegedly is, like, sexually attracted to Mizu, and we have joked about how Mizu needs to get a restraining order because we're afraid of what Sylvie might do. Now, I laugh saying that, but Sylvie has shown off his tags for things that he likes, and one of them does include allegedly Shota. So we're afraid. We are legitimately afraid of this man for Mizu's sake. Again, allegedly. Allegedly. Now, I have debated doing a stream where I collect this man's greatest hits. The only reason why I haven't is because he is kind of a flag it himself, where he will flag things on the occasion. He has flagged streams of Under the Tea for, again, allegedly saying that we shared things when we didn't. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. And so I have debated talking about him, but I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't feel like it's worth the time. I don't feel like I want to chance him trying to flag information so that I have to reveal my information. But, you know, it was whatever. But I'm talking about him today in addition to Andrew, because Sylvie also has a hard-on hatred for Legal Mindset. And I feel like it's way more minor than maybe Bint, because Sylvie hates a lot of people. Again, he hates Kirsch. Occasionally he'll talk about how much he hates me at Mizu and Lumi. But he really his rogues gallery is pretty decently large too. He's like Ethan Ralph. His rogues gallery is fucking massive. And he today also decided to say how much he disliked that Legal Mindset came into Mythic. Saying, quote, dropping Tectone and Fillion only to pick up Legal Mindset is baffling. It's like surviving herpes to only find out you've contracted tuberculosis. Doesn't he go after Taiga? He has gone after Taiga too. Yes. This man is also harassing Taiga as well, who is another Shota. No. Yes. Maybe. I can't remember. Taiga is an Otokonoko. I can't remember what that is. He goes after small people. We'll say that. The small and infirm. Tuberculosis can be curable. That's good. But I'm going to be honest with you. Him saying this, my question is, him saying this, I have to ask, Sylvie, do you have some experience in this division? All right. Again, allegedly, but like Sylvie, are you saying that are you talking from experience? I'm sorry. Why would you say this? Oh, I just don't get that. Like, I don't see how Tectone and Fillion would be herpes, and then Legal Mindset would be tuberculosis. But that doesn't make it... that kind of makes sense, because he doesn't like Fillion because Fillion is racist. Allegedly. Not actually racist, but, like... I don't know. I was, like with Ben, I did parse through some of his tweets. The only reason why I don't want to show a lot of them is because, again, like Bent, he has to throw potentially defamable information about Andrew. Information that I asked Ava, and she's like, no, yeah, that's all false. And I'm pretty sure that if I asked Andrew, like, if I asked Andrew about some of this shit, he'd be like, no, this is provably false, and I can prove it pretty easily. But, like, he's just throwing very dumb fake shit up about Andrew. And all I can say is, while I know that Andrew is a lawyer, I think Sylvie should be grateful that I think Sylvie should be grateful that he is allegedly in Slovenia, allegedly, and that he's not American, and that Andrew has decided that he's not worth his time. Because, like, what he is choosing to do is potentially defamable. Like, legitimately potentially defamable. It's so retarded. And he's insignificant. Okay, so that's debatable. And the only reason why I say that's debatable is Sylvie... Now, he doesn't have it up anymore. If you look on his profile... Oh, gosh, I hope it's clean. Hold on. It should be. It's not. He's retweeting lewd shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Gosh damn it. Hold on. Let me get the dog up on screen. If I just put the dog down, I should be able to hide that. There we go. That should be fine here. All right. There we go. All right. Dog's hiding the ass that he decided to retweet. Sylvie used to show... Now, because I haven't blocked, it probably doesn't show most of his profile. He used to show everybody that he edited for, because Sylvie used to edit for a shit ton of people. A lot of very prominent indie creators, including that one horse VTuber that's married to Proton John, Reese. Fuck, what's her name? I can't remember her name. He used to edit for The Snake Girl. I believe he used to also edit for Marina as well. He used to edit for a shit ton of people. And the only reason why I say used to is, and I don't have a complete list because, again, he took down this list because people started dabbing on him for all of the people that started dropping him. But people started dropping people started dropping him because while he was a decent editor, and I do believe that he's actually a decent editor. I've looked at his portfolio. If he wasn't such a scumbag, I would probably ask him to edit for me. But despite his skill, all of his alleged harassment that he would do behind the scenes and to other people, and allegedly, again, to a disabled, infirm, wheelchair-bound person, like, people started seeing that and saying, oh, that's not good. I don't want to be a part of that. And so my assumption is he's lost a lot of those people because of that. Again, allegedly. Because he has decided to no longer put those people in his bio. We don't know who currently has him edit for him. He probably asked them to not mention it. Allegedly. Oh. But yeah, he's just another type of Spurg. Another type of Spurg. His prominent, but yeah, basically his prominence is basically like unknown. I would say it's mostly dead because of how he's decided to conduct himself, all in the name of autism, according to him. But like, it's just, I don't like him whatsoever. Until he decides to stop harassing other individuals by calling their workplaces or allegedly. And by allegedly trying to harass other individuals IRL, like, I am not convinced that this man is, like, grown from anything. I mean, like, he's trying to harass Andrew right now by sharing fake information, so, you know. But yeah, like, Sylvie is one of those guys that, like, I don't actually, like, talk about him. I don't actually talk about him a whole lot because, again, same breath, different day. Almost every single day that something is said by every single day his mouth says something, it's completely the same. Model improve. My model, I got a different outfit, if that's what you're asking. I got a basic outfit. Thank you so much for noticing, and I hope you have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. Andrew. The legal mindset. Appreciate that. Let me go back to what I was saying here. Fuck, brain. Brain just lost it. I gotta catch it. I gotta find where to go. I gotta catch it. Have a good one, Andrew. Congrats on getting into Mythic, by the way. Oh, right. Sylvie is one of those guys that, like, even if I was interested in talking about him, even if I was interested in making a stream about him, even if I didn't worry that he would, like, try and flag the video for spurious reasons, it wouldn't matter because 9 out of 10 times he's just doing the same shit every single day. That's one of the problems with Lolcow VTubers like this, where he is literally just on a loop, where he will go after Kirsch one day or 1 week or maybe even for the entire month. And then Kirsch will get boring for a moment. So he's going to jump onto whatever Bint is talking about. Or he'll go help Nyara out with whatever going on in Nyara's world. And he'll be on that for a while. And he's got this just like rotation where he keeps jumping back and forth. And then on the one random occasion, he'll talk about Mizu again. Or it'll be that one random time when he saw Royan, my good friend Royan, who likes to pretend with me that he's my wife, girlfriend, Gator femboy, and he actually believed it. I don't actually have that on hand. Hold on, see if I can find that. Not Gator, Royan. Excuse me. I haven't seen Gator in a while, but let me see if I can find this. Oh, fuck. Hold on. This was a funny clip when I saw it. Oh, I might be scrolling for a minute. Hold on. This is my Borat voice. This is my wife. Yes, exactly. Oh, boy. Hold on. Let me see. If I can... I won't scroll too much longer because it was kind of up in our DMs. But, like, what essentially happened is Sylvie, like, saw Royan's post... and thought that Ryan and I were serious. Just to let everybody know, even though we joke it up all the time, it's not actually really serious. It's not actually serious. It's just a joke to get people that are confused by it. Wait, is that it? Oh, it might be. Yes, there it is. There it is. All right, hold on. Let me... Yes, there it is. Fuck. All right, we're watching this right now. Give me a moment. Oh, move that out of the way. Let me hide my screen. Thankfully, I didn't have porn up on the screen right now. I didn't fucking what's his name? I can't remember. There it is. Yes, perfect. All right, we're going to turn it up to 100. Full screen. Oop, that's the wrong full screen. Full screen. And let me pause the music real quickly here. This is Sylvie himself. He likes to stream... Vouch? Yes. You can't see him. Hold on a moment. Let me... Whoop. There we go. All right, this is Sylvie. By the way, what Sylvie likes to do on the occasion is do political streams. This man pretends that he's not He likes to pretend he's not like a political guy, but then he'll talk about Israel and Palestine a lot. That's the other kick he's kind of gotten on. It's really weird. Really, really weird. So let's listen to what he has to say about finding out that Ryan is my wife.
So I want to see who this person is now. Again, I like to look at the people, the individuals. Oh, pardon me.
Disgusting.
Oh, they're a fucking... Oh, no. They're a fucking under the tea fanboy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on. What are their pronouns? Oh, no. Oh, no. They're Mama Akko's girlfriend. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, the fucking... What a wonderful resource to use. Mama Akko's girlfriend. God damn.
Chat. But tell you right now, Ryan is a pretty cool bro. The audio is low. Fuck. I hope you were able to hear that. But Ryan and I set that up specifically for people like him. Like unironically, the moment that Ryan found out that happened here, he decides to tweet this. Shout out to Ryan, or Roy if you want to call him. It was beautiful. Hit like for Roy in chat. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. That is probably one of the best clips I've ever seen in my entire life. All right, most fantastic thing ever. Okay. We've kind of solidified the joke now by getting a lot of art with me, with Ryan and Akko. Like this one. This one's cute and wholesome. I can show this one. This one's really cute and wholesome. Ryan decided to get Mizu, and I believe that's Jazz as a McDonald's Happy Meal. I get to be the chicken burger, I believe, or the cheeseburger. Oh, there was another one that was really good. This one right here. This one was really good too. The wife going on a road trip. You can see the yippee in the background. She's coming too. I specifically told Roy, and I was like, if you get this done, the yippee has to be somewhere. So there we go. Road trip with the husband and the wife, or the wife and the wife, and then there's the retard in the background. Oh goodness. Sorry, I apologize for that aside. But all that being said, I genuinely feel like it's completely fine that Andrew is in Mythic. Like I said, there's people in Mythic I don't like, there's people in Mythic I do like. I feel like the people in Mythic I do like outweighs the people I don't like, and for the most part, I think that Mythic is doing alright. Like I said, if I ever do get confirmations on some of the things I heard, I will probably talk about them one day. Probably. We'll see. I'll have to get some pretty solid and strong proof for it. But for the moment, I would say, hey, it's great that Andrew was able to get into this and have more opportunities. Because like he just said in my chat, he is kind of capped and he needs more growth, and Mythic is offering that to him. And he does get really good. He gets really good viewership. So I would say he kind of deserves it, It's not Lucky EN. It's not Lucky EN. But I don't think that my Jewish manager can offer him a lot right now. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Talent agency should have a medley of creators. I agree. Also, hello, Nianis. Welcome. Excuse me. But yeah, that was kind of a long-winded. That was way longer than I was expecting it to be. But cool. Legal Mindset getting in. That's neat. It's awesome. Glad for him. I hope and pray that he doesn't get the scam emails anymore. Hope he doesn't get any more HB1 applicants trying to get him to buy their Temu product on the store. Why is the wheel on the wrong side? Don't tell me she's European. Oh no, I don't know why he put it at Widestone on the wrong side. I don't know. Don't know. Makes me a mythic mod now, I guess. Oh man. But yeah, that was Andrew. And like I said, I think that's pretty cool. I told him yesterday, I was like, congratulations. Hope it goes well for you. All right, we talked about Nyara, we talked about Andrew. Trump. Oof. I like your character design. Thank you. Thank you. I like my character design too. I haven't met anybody that has hated my design, but that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't tell a lot of people this, but it was technically... So here, okay, so I'm not going to go through the whole story, mostly for Nintendo's sake, but my model came from a character that I used to roleplay as in the Splatoon community. That's all I'm going to say, all right? It evolved far past that. It's way more its own thing now, and so now it's perfect. Perfect. So, but thank you. I am glad that you like my design. I'm glad that you like my design. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's always nice to meet people that like my design. Anyway. Fuck. I had a clip up for this, and it poofed. I'm upset about that. So... I'm just going to do my best to summarize this, because I did listen to some stuff, and... Trump was really just kind of like the last thing I was thinking of, but I did want to mention it briefly. Okay, so everybody knows right now that Antifa has been classified as a terrorist organization. And Portland is one of those places where a lot of them congregate publicly. So, and Portland's been kind of struggling recently. So Trump is like, we're just going to send people to Portland. And the governor is like, could you not, please? The governor's like, oh, we're doing just fine. We don't need people in Portland. And it's just like, yeah, you do. So I don't know if they've actually like landed there. I believe that like he announced it was going to happen yesterday. And he authorized quote unquote full force. I'm not quite sure what full force means with Trump. I don't know if that means that they're just going to start arresting people, or if they're just going to start going in there hog tie and do shit. But Trump basically was like, go in there and clean house. And I guess we'll have to wait and see. This was one of those things where I'm just like, oof, that is going to be interesting. I hope that justice is served legally. You guys know me. I am the peacemaker, which means that I have a sword and a shield, and I just hope that the peacemaking is good. What up, my fellow Tylenol Americans? Is that actually what people are going to use now? Are people actually just going to use that now as the Is that what people want to use now as their method of saying that they're autistic? I'm okay with that, by the way. If you wanna call me a Tylenol American, we'll put that right next to Basketball American. That one, I liked that one too. So you'll put me right next to the Basketball American and the Tylenol Americans. It's perfect. There's been no peace in Portland. I don't understand why anybody that considers themselves more right-leaning hasn't moved away from Portland. I don't get that whatsoever. I don't get it. I feel bad for those people that still live there. I'm an extra strength Tylenol American. Oof. Ooh. See, would being extra strength mean I'm higher or lower on the list? That's the question I would start to ask, because as a quote unquote higher functioning what was Christian say? I'm high functioning autistic. All right. Would that mean I am a stronger strength Tylenol, or would I be a lower strength Tylenol? Since these are brand new memes, we have to figure out how this works here. Oh goodness. Is this like par in golf? Yes. The lower the better.
Oh my god, she's got milkers.
Thank you for the 5.
Mercenarix21 discovered mom has milkers
Oh,
and gave
goodness.
$5. Full force can legally be also include the potential of lethal force. It depends on who's in charge of what troops. It could mean anything.
If it includes lethal force, then I just hope that they have a good reason to use it. For those that don't know, I imagine most people probably do know, but I like to try and share as much information as possible. Lethal force is quite literally, as it kind of stands, it's lethal usage of force up to and including death, basically, of the individual that you are engaging with. So if full force includes lethal force, my hope and prayer is that lethal force is not used unless absolutely necessary. Just because I don't want to give easy wins to Democrats to come out and say, oh my gosh, he's just going out there and killing people. But, you know, I don't know. My problem right now is the word peace has been abused by people that want to try and make people feel like fools. So it's really hard for me to say, oh, we just need to be peaceful, when being peaceful isn't working. We need to bring peace, but we need to bring it with a stern hand is really the way to say it, I guess I would say. With as little actual pain as possible. It's like it still should be the last resort, but it's like the last resort is the last resort right now. So please just don't make it like I don't know. I'm not really the best when it comes to politics. That's why I only mention it if it's funny. And hearing that a bunch of Antifa people are about to get arrested is pretty funny to me, because I'm pretty fucking tired of that. I'm fucking tired of living for the past 5 to 6 years of a whole bunch of fucking idiots from their mom's basements coming out, and legitimately people from their mom's basements coming out and trying to be anti-fascists when they don't know the first thing about anti-fascism in the first place. So it is what it is. I just hope that nobody dies. I hope these people get to live their lives out in jail, you know? So
From Mama
it is
Oka.
what it is.
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats. You got to remember that some of these people that they're going after are armed, like the guy who may have hurt Charlie or may have shot Ice.
No, yeah, for sure. The ice, I forgot about the ice story. I guess there was a shooting at an ice facility in Texas. Oops, sorry about that. And the guy was stupid enough to just fire into an ice facility. The Democrats immediately tried to paint the guy as a Republican, because I think one of the reasons they cited was him playing violent video games and the fact that he had a gun. And that wasn't, I don't know if it was ever really confirmed, but like it's not really the case. He basically was not a Republican. Was it Dallas? Okay. That sucks, because Dallas, out of the 3 big cities in Texas, I've heard that Dallas is, now granted, I did come from probably the second most woke city in Texas, being Houston. But I thought that Dallas was like one of the good ones, so that really sucks. They thought he was ICE? That's retarded. Guy played Rust for over 6K hours. Well, chat, you know, they'll never catch me as somebody doing insane shit like that, because I've never been able to get Rust to run on my computer. I can't be a shooter because I can't even play the games that all shooters play, allegedly. As a joke, but yeah, I have to ask, people were doing the whole violence in video games thing again. Was it the left or right saying that? Because that's so retarded. That is so fucking retarded. Like, I get so upset, man, when I hear a boomer saying, oh, it's just violent video games. I'm just like, shut up. It is not video games. Like, I got really depressed when I heard RFK say it. Because I was like, yay, RFK is removing dyes from foods. I can eat Fruit Loops again. And then he comes out and talks about violent video games. And I'm like, shut up. I like you. Shut up. Oh, yeah. I know, unfortunately, both sides of the spectrum do it. I just wish that they wouldn't. I just wish that they wouldn't. It's just so dumb. Like, it's an argument that is going to last as long as time. But I'm very violent. Oh, that's fair. You're a cat. You're allowed to be violent. Cats are naturally violent creatures, so it's fine. I get so upset. It's just like, bro, you want me to vote for you? Stop talking about my things. I wonder if, like, when RFK said that, Bannon or Trump's son came out and said, Dad, he can't say that. Video games are not violent. And Trump was like, RFK, you can't say that about my son's video games. He actually really likes Rust. He really likes Rust, RFK. You can't say that. He won me the election. I went on to Joe Rogan because of him. You can't say all these things. Shut up. Oh. RFK was bought out? I don't know, man. I can't co-sign that. I can't co-sign that. But it definitely was disappointing. Definitely was disappointing, to be sure. But I just hope he shuts up about it. If he talks about it again, I'll get even more pissed off, I guess. But Don, you're getting a little too aggressive online. Rust is sweaty. Temp said that it might be. My head mod, Temp. The dog. By the way, Pat the dog chat. Maybe it'll work. Maybe Rust will work. I don't know. I've never played Rust ever. It was bought for me as a gift, and then I tried to boot it and I couldn't get it to work. So I gave up. So, maybe now it'll work. I can't download it right now because, I'm streaming, but maybe I'll download it and maybe I'll be able to play it. I don't know. Bully the dog? No, we just had a thing where I said we're gonna give head pats to the dog. So, but yeah. Anyway, would you like a rant, chat? Would you like a rant while I play Minecraft? Okay. Oh, thank you for the 5. Sorry.
Send $5 for more hats. RFK is smart when it comes to health, but an idiot on everything else, especially geopolitics.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
America has oppressed Russia for a decade.
Where am I moving to? Oh, I'm not saying where I'm moving to. It's kind of a secret. The goal is to assist with moving expenses. I actually looked at that the other day, and I think I need to change the goal because I meant to add last month's on top of it, and I didn't. But I need to change that goal, I think. But I am moving. Moving away from my current area because the rent here is expensive as hell. And I'm going to move somewhere where it's going to be way cheaper. And It'll allow me to do YouTube a little bit easier. But I will also still be working full time. What state? I'm not even going to mention the state. The person that I'm moving in with wants to try and keep it a little secretive. So I'm going to try. I might be able to tell you in private, but I'm not going to tell the public where I'm moving to. I just don't feel comfortable. Come to Ohio? Fuck no. Hopefully better internet. That was half the reason why I'm moving, actually. Half of the reason why I'm moving is the internet. For those who don't know, I do live in an apartment complex, and I did pay for the highest internet that comes with Spectrum. It's the unfortunate part, though, is sometimes, a couple times a month, it will die. It's actually been doing way better now, now that I lowered my kbps to 2200. You know, I've just gotten bored of calling Spectrum and telling them, hey, can you fucking fix my node? But, like, I've kind of resigned to the fact that the node in the apartment complex I live in is fucking broken, and moving to somewhere else is gonna be the only way to fix it. I want to move. I love Florida, but it's getting expensive. Yes. OMG Spectrum? Yes. You know who else has Spectrum? You said you live in Florida, Nyanis. You know who else lives in Florida and also has Spectrum? Mersh. Mersh is somebody I want to like I want to joke on someday because Mersh is funny. Hold on a moment. But yeah, part of the problem is just the internet's really bad, really bad. Really bad. It's like incredibly horribly bad. I mean, it's consistent, but like if I try and stream above 2400 kbps, they get upset at me and they tell me, oh, we're not throttling you. And it's just like, broski, I don't know how to explain why I pay for your most premium package of internet. And I'm supposed to get 1,000 up, 1,000 down, and I can barely crack 20 or 30 up on a good day. When we had it, it went out all the time. Yeah, like I paid them for the best. Here's the problem. I don't even have to pay for the whole thing. Like I pay for a fraction of the normal Spectrum bill because it came with the apartment. The apartment has a deal with Spectrum. That's the other part that fucking sucks. Is Spectrum is like, oh, you don't pay for us. You only pay if you want more internet. I'm like, okay, well, do I need more internet? And then I saw the package they offered, and I was just like, I might want to get more. Just a little bit more with the internet. How much do I pay? It's like an extra 20. I want to say it's 10 to 20 or no. I'd have to check my recent bill. I forgot. See, it's slow. It's small enough that like I don't have to pay too much attention to it. But like, hold on. I forgot how much it was though. Okay, it's 20. It's an extra 20 a month. So you have my okay. I'm gonna be a little. I'm gonna try to be vague on my house bill. I might be able to say rent prices. Rent prices aren't that big of a deal. So roughly every single month I pay $1,100, $1,150 in rent. And the rent comes with obviously the apartment. It comes and the price fluctuates based off of water usage because they also provide the water. They don't provide the electricity, but they provide the water. So it ranges anywhere between like $1,150 closer to $1,200. They also have other amenities like the laundry, the pool, and other things that I don't use, like the exercising room. Just for rent? Just for rent. Yes, this is just for rent. All right. And then I have my electrical. Now, everybody knows that the electrical bill, it can range. Thank God it's cooling down now. During the summer, I paid upwards of $250 a month for electricity. Now, you plant that $1,150 closer to $1,200 with an additional $250, and then like the $20 a month on Spectrum, plus the car payment, all that other shit, you know. And I work a good job. I work a decent job. I work a good full-time job, a job that I'm pretty sure that where I'm moving to, I'm also going to be able to get. But like, it's a lot of money. 1,100 is a lot for me. I have a lot of things that I'm trying to work on. Like I'm in some programs right now to help out with the debt that I accrued during the pandemic, and so, you know, I'm working on all those things, and the rent is a lot when you are working on a car payment, the debt management stuff that I agreed to get, and all of this other shit. So, and it's a 1-bedroom too. Just buy a house. I mean, if I could afford a down payment, I'd consider it. But then again, the house would probably cost 15 to 17 without water and electric. So, I don't know. By the way, please do not take this as me begging for money here. All right. Please do not listen. All right. I'm not gonna be a DSP. All right. I'm not gonna beg for you guys to meet the goal. All right. We met one goal tonight. We have like 20 more goals we have to meet over the next 2 or 3 days. All right. I gotta feed my wife and my secret fucking, what was it, bunny? Yeah, my secret bunny that I have. I need you guys to hit some goals tonight. All right. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. All right, please don't take this as me begging for money, because I'm not. I'm just outlining kind of like why I want to move. Let's get some gosh darn support. Yes. Cat? Was it a cat? I know he had like a secret pet that like the Kino Casino like revealed after a while. But like this is another adding on reason why I want to move. Because like almost all my expenses are paid for without having to touch YouTube, and I'm very, very, very grateful for that. Like you have no idea how grateful I am that I don't have to like depend on YouTube for like income. But sometimes, because of the fluctuations with the power bill and some of the other like the moving expenses, YouTube does basically come into it. So like YouTube is kind of helping me right now, but my hope is where I move to, I'm able to reduce my expenses to where, oh, excuse me. My hope is to reduce my expenses with where I move to the point where YouTube becomes kind of like a savings, or it'll allow me to save for things like that other things I need to get done, like some health things like teeth, because my teeth need work. But yeah, we're going back to talk about Portland. Really isn't that much to talk about. Like, I don't know. I could pull up an article talking about it, or not an article, like a news article talking about it. But like, I really don't know how much I would say other than just that Portland is fucked, basically. Antifa's Portland is kind of stuck in between anti-fascists and federal police coming into to clean house, basically. Yeah, all that to really just say thank you so much for your support tonight, chat. Anyway, we were going to rant about something. I was going to rant about something, all right? Hold on a moment. My apologies, by the way. There's a bit of a long-winded rant here. You guys like Minecraft, right? You guys like Minecraft, right? Hold on. I want to pull that whole tab out there. Just that. Oop. One moment. So, press 1 if you knew that Minecraft Live was today. Because it was. Minecraft Live was today. And they had their big reveal today. Quote unquote big reveal. And I say quote unquote big reveal because they really okay. I am not happy with how Minecraft is choosing to go. For those that don't know, Minecraft transitioned, no pun intended, from a system where they had a live show once a year, and that live show was a big deal, basically. They announced a massive, would take a year long to get it done, update, and this update was like a really big deal, and they slowly phased out doing it. Excuse me. And the reason why they slowly phased out of doing it is because they realized that they couldn't meet the expectations of the things that they agreed to bring in. And this kind of started during the Caves and Cliffs update, where they were like, hey, we're bringing new caves, and we're bringing the Deep Dark, and we're bringing all these other cool things. And then they had to delay it, basically. I need to get a drink of water. Excuse me. They had to delay parts of it because it was taking them a while, which was bizarre to me. And it got to the point where they realized that they needed to adjust the expectations of the people that... Sorry, I'm going to pull up... I'm going to help out you Tylenol Americans here with some background stuff. They had to find a way to adjust the expectations of the people that were watching, because people would get upset that they would not... Or they would announce something and then it just wouldn't happen. This happened back when they were going to work on the birch forests that got updated. That did eventually get updated, but they wanted to work on a birch forest update, and it included some changes. Those changes didn't happen initially when they said they were going to do them. Everybody got pissed and upset. Rightfully so, because when you announce a feature for a game, like overhauling the birch forest by adding a shit ton of flowers. These are all flowers, by the way. This is fucking flower shit that I didn't want in my world, but they put it in here anyway. So when they came out with an update saying, hey, we're going to add this to the game, and then it doesn't happen, they had to come out and say, by the way, some of the things that we say may not eventually end up in the game. Those are just experimental things that could end up in the game if we feel like it. Nobody likes that. Everyone's like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. So, I want to say it was last year. Yeah, last year it was. That it was either last year or the year before, where they decided that they were going to go from one big update a year to 3 to 4 tiny updates a year that were more frequent, way smaller, and it was going from an update to a game drop. Very underwhelming in my personal opinion. Now, to their credit, and here, I'll actually kind of switch into creative to kind of show this off here. Ignore this page. These are all mods here. To their credit, okay, they have done decently well with a lot of their game drops, and some of the stuff they brought out is kind of cool. They brought a couple of new tree variants. They brought the Happy Ghast, which kind of useless in my listen. If you don't know what the Happy Ghast is, it's a gas that won't kill you, and you can fly on it, basically. Actually, I think I have that in my... Oh, fuck, never mind. I don't have that world on this mod pack. Never mind. They basically brought in a ghast that you could ride on, and it would be your buddy. Actually, I might be able to show it here. Hold on. In my Happy Ghast. All right, let me show this off. I don't know how many people actually know what this is. This is a Happy Ghast. Now, the biggest difference is he's not upset. He's happy. He just he exists. He's a happy little duder, basically. And you can put a saddle on him. Oh, what are the saddles under? Here we go. A harness is what they're called. There we go. You can put a harness on him, and then you can ride him. And if you take a look, it looks like he's got glasses on, and it's cute, and it's kind of silly, and all that kind of stuff. So like they have been adding silly little things to the game like this, but like it's not the same. It really isn't the same. Like I remember when they did the aquatic update, and then they did the color update where they added a shit ton of new colors to the game. And then when they did the villager update, that was fucking amazing. Or the nether update, that was awesome. Like Minecraft, when they put, or Mojang, excuse me, when they put their heads down to something, they can create really good, fantastic updates. They went from doing these massively cool updates where they over-deliver, it feels like, to these tiny little updates that just, it's kind of meh. Now, their most recent drop that's coming out in 2 days, I believe. What the heck? Active server. Oh, not that. Need that. I don't know why it did that. Their more recent update, which is coming out in a couple of days, is adding like golems and some cool little additional stuff that I am interested in. But like, again, these are tiny little drops. Today, they actually had Minecraft Live, where they announced their next drop, basically. And I'm going to be real with you. They announced 2 things today. There's a lot of little things scattered out within it, but they announced 2 things today. All right, they announced 2 little things today that are important. I'm going to show you that I'm going to show you their video. Just show you their video, but they announced 2 things. And it was incredibly underwhelming to me. Here, we're just gonna do this. This was incredibly underwhelming to me. Again, these drops are meant to be tiny, but they feel so tiny now that I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do anymore. It just upsets me. Here, let me unmute.
And now it's time to reveal a brand new, unseen game
Oh yeah, and they are Swedish, so I'm obviously going to be racist because they're not American.
drop that we are planning to release later this year. These features can make traversing the Minecraft world more varied, interesting, and fun.
Also, here's another problem I have with this. They really try and like hype up these little drops now. Like Minecraft Live, again, is an event where once a year you come together with the community and you say, this is what we've been working on all year long. This is why you should continue buying mine coins and continue like buying new versions of Minecraft, all that kind of shit. Like that's what this is for. But like all this hype, and you're gonna get 2 things announced today, chat. All right, this whole Minecraft Live thing is going on, and you get 2 things announced during it, basically.
And fun is important. I've already hinted that the new drop includes a mob. And to find it, we must leave the surface and sink into the
I hope that
depths
this music isn't
of the ocean.
copywritten.
It's almost like a hidden world, both calming and thrilling. Down here, among shipwrecks and seagrass, our creature...
Oh, right, by the way, I don't know if it's been enabled yet on the worlds that I play, but they do basically have ray tracing baked into Minecraft now that you can turn on and off.
drifts in stillness. Its shape and color might remind you of a shell that already exists in Minecraft. The drow seem to be particularly fond of it. It might take some underwater exploration, but if you're lucky, you will see one of these floating into view. The Nautilus.
So they added the Nautilus to the game. They are removing ray tracing in Minecraft. No, they're adding a form of ray tracing in Minecraft, basically. Yeah, so they added the Nautilus. I don't know if you can get Nautilus shell. By the way, Nautilus shells have been in the game for a long time, ever since like the aquatic update. The Nautilus shell allows you to breathe underwater if you get enough of them, and then you get the other thing. But now you have the Nautilus. It's a brand new mob, basically. Does it drop a shell upon dying? They have not actually mentioned that, so I don't know. Really don't know. Is that it? No. There's more, chat. I understand your frustration, chat. I do. But there's more. There's more. This is apparently intriguing music, by the way.
So the Nautilus is a new underwater mob you find in the oceans.
It has a very cool motion. It sort of uses its tentacles to propel forward, and it has a similar movement to the Happy Gas, so it like has an abrupt turn.
It's like the Happy Gas of the seas.
Whoa.
There is one thing in particular that is really cool, I think, with the Nautilus, and that is that you can tame it, and when you have tamed it,
you can ride it.
Okay, so that's the other big thing about the Nautilus. It's a new mob that you can ride. Am I a Nautilus? No. So you can actually tame... Here, I'm going to see if we can get some footage of this. You can actually tame and ride the Nautilus now. Well, I mean, when it comes in. You can basically... and you'll tame it, by the way, with pufferfish, which is a resource in the game that's not very common, but decently common. And then you can ride it. They joked that it's kind of like the ghast, the Happy Gas of the ocean, and that's because the Happy Gas is a mount itself as well. You can ride the Happy Gas and it flies, so it's basically like an underwater Happy Gas. But yeah, so and you can control it 360 for it can go all over the place basically. But like that's what they added to it. They've added a Nautilus. Oh, they might talk about what I've already just mentioned there. But yeah, so now we have another use for the saddle, and it's a fucking underwater mount. Now, I will say, as somebody that does work underwater, it is somewhat... I have ideas for an underwater build I want to do. This will make it useful, I would say, for working underwater. But it's like, it's not 100% necessary, especially when I have a conduit or 2 or 3 that I can just rely on in the area that I want to work in. Can we breathe underwater with it? They will. Yes, you can. When you are riding the Nautilus, you innately have underwater breathing. Like I said, they'll talk about it. By the way, I don't know who any of these people are in Mojang. I guess he's like a lead engineer. But yeah, so you will have underwater breathing while you drive on it. That's neat. Yes. Is it muted? No, I turned it down so I can kind of talk over it a little bit. Because they're saying things that I literally just said. Stop being racist? No.
Nautilus, which means that the Nautilus will like dash forward. Which is super cool underwater. Like it allows
I guess it can dash as well, so that's cool.
So if you are, for whatever reason, looking straight out of the surface, you will jump out of the water.
Is that it? No. No. So this is one half of it, chat. This is one half of the game drop that's coming, all right? One half. I need to know what you guys think right now. Do you like the new Minecraft update? Are you interested? Are you excited? Do you think that this is neat? This is cool? Would you buy Minecraft specifically so you could ride a Nautilus?
Back down again.
Which is very fun to do.
Don't do it near land.
No.
and there is Nautilus armor, so you can put on.
All right, you can also make armor for it. Another fucking useless thing to make armor for that you have to protect. Another thing you gotta protect with fucking armor in this game. So annoying. Horse armor is like...
armor on your Nautilus. For example, you can have like a golden Nautilus armor and a diamond Nautilus armor. There is also a zombie Nautilus.
Oh, right. I forgot about this. So they did add a zombie Nautilus as well, because there's drowned, don't you know? The drowned are the water zombies. And the drowned need a special mob for themselves. So there's going to be a zombie Nautilus that fights you.
The zombie Nautilus is green compared to the regular one, which is like normally a bit more orange, more golden.
The zombie Nautilus spawns with a drown.
All right.
on top
Yeah,
of
so we get a new zombie jockey. We get a new chicken jockey, chat. We got a Nautilus jockey now. So now you'll see a drowned with a trident that spawns with a Nautilus on top of it.
it. So it's quite scary.
Yeah, you get the drowned with the trident, throwing tridents at you, and then the Nautilus charging at you. So it's yeah, quite a deadly combo.
It is. I think it's really neat that you use the pufferfish to tame the Nautilus so you can ride on it.
And if you have two tame Nautiluses nearby each other, and once you feed it, they will produce.
Sounds annoying, yes.
Baby Nautilus.
Oh yeah, you can breed the Nautiluses with more pufferfish. Minecraft without a giant mod pack is unplayable. I disagree. Although I like to build with what I see in vanilla. I'm more of a build a pretty picture kind of player to Minecraft rather than playing an RPG in Minecraft. Nautilus jockey, yes. Baby Nautilus. That is actually kind of... Listen, that is kind of cute. I'm going to be real with you. The baby Nautilus I kind of like. The little dot for the eye is adorable.
That you use to make water breathing potions. So it feels like this kind of Minecraft logic that pufferfish is the thing that unlocks breathing underwater.
So, the Nautilus is not the only thing we are.
Whoa, like I said, chat, there's another thing
Let's
coming.
leave the oceans and instead go visit a crafting table. Because with 2 sticks.
Now, this was something that was leaked, and a lot of people believed it. I believed it too, and this is actually a confirmed thing.
And 1 ingot, you get to create something very new.
The spear.
You get a spear too. You get a spear, chat. Do you hate swords? Do you hate shields? Do you hate bows and arrows? You can have a spear now. As far as I know, they don't stack though. You get spears that I don't even think you can throw. You can throw the trident, but you can't throw the spear. At least not yet.
The spear is the first tier weapon we've added in a very long time. It has 2 modes of attack.
Oh right, it's not just a normal spear. The spear can be any of the ingot variants. So any of the ingots or special materials that you have in game, all the way up to netherite, basically, which is decent. I'm not gonna sniff my nose up at that. I haven't had a tiered weapon in a while. That's pretty neat. So that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. But it is a new melee weapon, basically. Why, when tridents exist? Well, I thought literally the exact same thing, because a trident is a spear with more pokey sticks on it. So I was like, why are you adding another spear to the game when one already exists? And, well, this one does something different.
One of them is a jab, and the other is a charge. The charge attack is something...
Okay, so yeah, they have a jab attack, which is normal for spears, and then you have a dash attack, which, and I believe they'll talk about it, but like the implication with the spear is they want you to joust with it. They want you to become your own kind of jockey. They want you to get on a horse or a Nautilus or a Happy Ghast, and they want you to joust with the spears. The spears are for jousting now. That's why they're bringing them in.
It does damage based on how fast.
Because it does damage based off of how fast you go. So like, let's say I'm flying in an elytra at top speed and I'm poking you with it. It does more damage than if you just ran at me.
So the faster you go, the more damage you deal with it.
Once the spear is lowered, then it's gonna be still, and this is the ideal state of the spear, because it's gonna deal damage, it's gonna deal knockback, and it's gonna dismount. Then the spear starts shaking, then you can no longer dismount targets, and eventually it drops down. It can still deal damage, but no knockback. And finally it raises back up, and then you have to lower it again.
It's kind of like the spear is really heavy, so you can only
Oh
hold
my
it
gosh.
for a while and then start.
See, I can't get mad because they're doing this for children, essentially. That's the intended audience, but it's still super duper annoying.
And right, also like the better tiers are even heavier.
Yeah.
Which also
Mounted combat is not very well implemented in video games. Well, they're trying to throw around more types of combat. Listen, nothing is going to beat Crystal Combat in Minecraft. If you want to be a douchebag in Minecraft and do guerrilla tactics and warfare, you're going to do you're going to do Crystal Combat. I'm going to be real with you.
Also makes sense.
Like players are gonna be able to do a lot of different things with the spear. Like I'm thinking jousting, but horse jousting. But why not Nautilus jousting?
Jousting in the sky with Elytra, or attacking from the sky with Elytra.
Jumping down off the happy gas and then flying into your enemies.
Can't beat Crystal Combat? I agree.
So like thanks to the dash attack and all the timing and like the velocity and the angle, this definitely is a weapon that requires some like training and skill to be really good at, which I think is really fun.
I love that they're showing off taking out a raid when, I'm going to be honest with you, I have never done a raid properly ever since it first came out. I just build a raid farm if I want to do one, because fuck doing a raid the normal way.
Adds a depth, and I think it's gonna unlock a lot of really interesting PvP opportunities, for example.
You're not the only ones who get this new weapon.
So the zombie horse now spawns.
Oh yeah, that's the other part to the spear existing. Chad, did you know that there was such a thing as a zombie horse? Zombie horses have existed in the game for a long time, but they've never been officially implemented. Now a zombie horse can spawn with a zombie jockey holding a spear. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah,
now you can have a zombie horseman with a spear. Isn't that awesome? I think that's a decent little I think it's a decent little addition in my personal opinion.
Zombies with spears on zombie horses. Zombie squared, a lot of zombies.
So we do finally get the zombie horse, which is decent. Which means that we can maybe drive. You can drive a skeleton horse, technically. If you can get one off from the from the skeletons, but yeah. So we have zombie horses, we have skeleton horses, and we have normal horses, and we have asses and camels. Chat, they have added so many fucking mounts in the last 10 years. I'm not gonna complain, all right? I'm not gonna complain, but like, can we add something? Like the last couple of updates have been like. The Happy Gas update, which was before the update that is coming up, it was a mount update. 2 updates later, it's another mount update. Why do we have so many fucking mounts in this game? Can we please bring something useful? I'm glad that they're adding more building blocks to Minecraft, because they are adding more building blocks to Minecraft. New types of lanterns, new armor types, new decoration things. That satisfies the person in me that likes to decorate on the micro scale. But can we add, like, anything other than just these tiny little changes? Can I have a new dimension, please? Can we overhaul the end, please? The end is so fucking boring. I have to mod it so it looks useful. Give something other than mounts. We got the copper golem. We do have the copper golem. The copper golem is going to get some use. In fact, I'm waiting to build my sorting system in my base till I can get the copper golem and see how I can get the copper golem to work. Because the copper golem is useful, but and I also need to make a bee farm eventually. That's a new farm I need to. I haven't built a bee farm ever. Akko needs mountable Enderman. Sure. Oh fuck. Yeah, here. Well, this only has like 30 seconds left, so we'll let it finished.
With round on, of course the spear, and also the zombie horse. So it's kind of mounts and like mounted combat that connects it all.
And the name of the drop will be
Mounts of Mayhem.
It's a boring name, by the way. It does not make
This
sense.
drop is a plan.
Now there's 6 things here. In all honesty, chat, they have revealed 2 things. They revealed the spear and the fucking Nautilus. Spear and the Nautilus. Congratulations. Woo. I just remember that I was planning on talking about this tomorrow with Temp. I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow with Temp a little bit, but yeah. Popular theory is that base updates base updates based on what players are likely to interact with. Achievement data from Bedrock shows a small % of players ever go to the end, so we probably won't ever get one. That's dumb, in my personal opinion, because the end needs it. Sad.
VTuber with a jester / octopus mommy MILF avatar.
Thank you for the...
Festiva tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10.
Appreciate it.
No, we focus group this, and if we change too much we will lose what makes Minecraft so iconic. Don't ask why it takes us a year to do this. It's quality control, no other reason we are slow.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people say that they feel like Minecraft is dying, and I would agree, to some extent agree that Minecraft is suffering and losing a lot of its soul. I mean, I still really like this game. I like a lot of the recent updates that they've had, and a lot of some of the changes they made I've liked. I've also hated a lot of changes that they made because they keep trying to patch out shit that doesn't need to be patched out, and I don't like that whatsoever. But like right now, I'm just looking at this and it's just like, listen, you don't need to have Minecraft Live anymore. All right? Minecraft Live is useless if you're going to announce two things. And then bring out, because like half of Minecraft Live was just them bringing out a bunch of YouTubers like Tubbo to talk about this update. It's just like, I don't hate Tubbo, but by the same token, I don't care about him. So it's just like, why are you just bringing out all these people I don't give a fuck about to try and convince me about this update? Remember when they almost added the piss cow? I do. Minecraft's getting a lot of the problems Destiny has. Minor updates with simple reskins. The only difference, all right, Temp? The only difference between Minecraft and Destiny is I don't need to be online to play Minecraft. I can enjoy Minecraft on my own, and if Mojang dies, the only problem is I won't get any more support for new updates. I'll just have to play Minecraft in the state it's in, which people will probably be okay with. Because if Minecraft never updated, then mod meat people wouldn't have to worry about mod updates. So, to be honest with you, I would be fine if Mojang stopped updating Minecraft in the future. Now, they're not going to, because they have to keep providing it, because they just need to, because that's what is being asked of them, to keep updating the game. So, it's never going to be updated, but they should stop updating it, in my personal opinion, because it doesn't need to be updated anymore. We don't need them to try and fix things that exist. It doesn't need that to be done. So, like, make it like Skyrim and stop updating it so that everybody can update their mods to 1.20, 1.8 or whatever is next, and just be done with it. 1.12 was peak? It was, but I like the modern feel. I like the modern feel, but not all of the modern things. Anyway. I see some friends in my friend zone. I think I need some water. I need some water. And then when I get some water, I'm going to come back. I got one more main thing to talk about. I was kind of expecting to get to talk about Lolcow tonight. Might not have time for that. We'll see. Depends on how long we go through this next video that's coming up. But... Actually, you know what? I'm going to change my mind immediately. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to come back, then I'll tell you what we're going to do. Because I had an idea. I just decided to wipe it. We're going to do something else. So, I'll be right back. Get some water. Don't go anywhere. Like the stream if you haven't already. It'd be very much appreciated. And consider advanced GG. Mama Akko 10. So I'll be right back. Okay.
From Mama Oka.
Oh, thank you for the 5.
You sent $5 for more hats. Who do you think would be the tuber Johnny Somali for Legal Mindset?
Who would be the VTuber for Johnny Somali for Legal Mindset? I don't know. That's a good one. Anyway, I'd have to think about that one. Anyway, these people don't know that they're... Well, I'm not in call yet, but... Chat. I was thinking about watching another video, but considering the time, instead, we're just going to watch this DSP video that I wanted to watch the other day that I think you guys will like. Also, Dibbers, thank you for the 2. Minecraft sucks, says 1.14. Again, it really depends, I'll be honest with you. My opinion is that Minecraft has had ebbs and flows, and recently I feel like it's in a bad ebb, basically. Basically. If you want to hear the truth of it. But we're gonna watch some DSP. We're gonna watch some DSP, chat. We're gonna watch some DSP. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna jump into the friend zone. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna torture you guys right now. I hope you're excited.
Yeah, I've heard.
You can't really torture me with that, but go ahead and try.
Okay.
Hello.
How are you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm watching your stream and I'm like, wait a minute, is this a pre-recorded video or is it just severely delayed?
It is 3 seconds delayed.
I am watching multiple streams and I am still collecting moderation status everywhere.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. That's what happens when you're useful. You become a moderator in everybody's chat.
Yeah, but it's you and Miko.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she's streaming right now. That's fair.
Yes, boys.
Well,
hello, Gabby's.
Well, here is what I will tell you. It is time for you guys to be in pain. How much do you guys know about DSP?
He masturbated on stream. He's very bad at video games and wants a lot of money from people.
I have yet to see a This Is How You Don't Play.
Okay.
Was it DSP? The name does sound familiar, but I've never watched him.
Okay. Here, I will briefly share my screen with you guys and the chat to show you what we're going to be going through. I chose this video specifically for Dylan as well.
Oh, no.
Because Dylan is in IT.
Yep.
So, also, Jazz, you can jump in if you want to.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's the guy I saw. Okay, I do actually know about this.
I
think I saw brief mentions of this.
Chat. This is a 10-month-old saga of DSP. This was back before the Kino Casino was like officially friends with him. So DSP was at one point gifted a second PC because up until recently he used to stream with his capture card or without a capture card. He just pointed a camera at his TV. Then he slowly went to a capture card and he only played console games pretty much. Nothing but console games.
Hi,
Jazz.
What the fuck? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So, we're doing good. I'm slowly catching people up on DSP lore right now.
Oh, lovely. Run while you can. Run.
The most...
Nah.
One of
That's
his...
what I show up for.
Yes, it is. I hope you're excited for it. The most recent saga with DSP... Or not most. Well, his most recent one is him playing Nintendo games and complaining about Silksong. But this saga was 10 months ago, where he was gifted a new PC because he had never really ever played PC games. He's always played anything on console because he's used to console and anything on PC. He's not smart. He's legitimately stupid. That's not me being mean.
Every time I watch him, every time I see him play a game, I'm like, how can someone be this retarded? Like, to make the same mistake over and over and over. Like, that clip I saw of him playing Bonanza, right? Like, recently. It's like, oh my god, how could you be this stupid?
He can't be that stupid.
He's the guy I
game
saw.
journalist level, right? Like, damn.
Yeah.
He's the guy I saw a while ago because people were showing comparing him and Doobie, you know, back when she was Amelia Watson, playing Tears of the Kingdom, and how she solved the puzzle the way the game intended, and he was like, Nintendo, really stupid game decision designing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
for like 2 minutes took him like fucking 15 or some shit.
I'm gonna kind of blow everyone's mind for a brief minute.
Yeah.
What?
Royan would know this one, but DSP rose to fame because he won a fighting game tournament.
Yes, he used to be a fighter. We actually
Are you serious?
for older
Dead
fans
serious.
on the channel, we actually watched part of the June the King documentary about him, and that was his big claim to fame, was him being a fighter, a game fighter.
Wow. Color me surprised.
He won a video when he was in second place, the best U.S. American fighting person playing a fighting game that no one else plays because it's discontinued, and the version they played it on was not an official version.
Okay, so man, I thought you were about to tell me you was like the special needs division, but that's so much fun.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
that would've
It's
been better.
regular.
This is
Actually, you know, I say special needs division, but there's actually some cracked, like, you know, disabled fighting game player. Remember that one dude who plays with his fucking mouth managed to beat, what's his name, Low Tier God, right?
I can't remember
Dang,
if he
cool.
beat Low Tier God, but I know that he fought Low Tier God.
I think he won. I think he won that one.
I can't remember, honestly. I just know he had fought Low Tier God.
Of your stream.
Yes, I am fighting a boss, and I don't know how long I'm going to be fighting him.
Yep. I'll just
Cook his ass.
I will just watch
Or her
what you
ass? I
have
don't know.
watch.
I'll just wait for the takoyaki to be done.
Yeah, you're good. So, what I'm going to be showing you guys today is somebody asked if this was the arc with where he had a plug-and-play computer. Yes, this is the plug-and-play computer arc. I believe this is also a computer that eventually he ends up bricking, allegedly. Allegedly.
Oh, you know what? Actually, Akko, I was kind of curious about something. Were we gonna continue that the Tumblrism series? Was that gonna be a series? I remember you showed me and Kendra like one video, but there's like a bunch of them, right?
Eventually. We could try and do that next week, maybe. I have another friend coming on Friday. Maybe we could do that on Friday if there's nothing to do. We'll see.
Because that was a pretty fun time, I must admit.
no, Jazz. I gotta torture Akko. Probably next time. Was it? We gotta torture them about the art CC.
The which one?
Oh, you don't know either. I'm dragging everyone with me.
Wait. What was the? What did you actually say again? Art CC? Is that what you said?
Yep. The art CC, the lore of the art CC.
Like closed captions, or is this like a different CC?
Commentary community.
Yes, pretty much.
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
weird. Okay.
This
sure, why not?
arc of DSP is like a couple of it's I've got the chunks of it where it's actually useful. There's like a couple videos about this computer, but basically he's gifted a $2,000 computer. At some point in the future, it ends up getting bricked because he is so retarded. What we're going to watch today is him trying to set it up and get it working. This is a 40-minute video. We're going to go at 1.25 speed.
Oh, no.
And I do believe that this is an entire 40 minutes where it's just, like, I don't believe a lot is cut out. And if I remember correctly, it ends with him rage quitting because he's unable to figure out how to get the Ethernet working.
The Ethernet? Oh wait, that's where he quit. I'm saying this from somebody who actually built her own PC. Like, I built mine and it took a week because I didn't know how to build a PC. And like, I rage quitted in many things, but the Ethernet was not one of them.
Yeah, so I am not a master of like computers or the internet yet, but it is my understanding that when you set up an Ethernet, your Ethernet, or not just the Ethernet, when you set up your network, for the most part, you are just able to plug and play with your Ethernet. However,
I mean, that's typically how it works. Yes.
There are instances, and Dylan, back me up on this because you are, like I said, the IT guy. But there are instances where you can have your network restrict what comes onto the network unless it's an approved device.
Yes.
And
yeah,
people are wondering if that is he somehow accidentally
Restricted
did that.
himself?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
So
Oh my god.
there's a few ways to do it. The easiest one's MAC address filtering, which is yes, you have to input the individual MAC address of each computer into it, and it's easy to find the MAC address if you go looking for it. This is DSP we're talking about, though, who can't figure out Mario Kart World, so it's unlikely he would ever get anywhere close to it. I would actually expect, honestly, yeah, he couldn't figure that out. I would honestly expect him to do something even worse, and that is create a feedback loop inside of his network, thus DOSing himself.
Yeah, that could happen as well. Yeah. No, I don't think it was that, because his stream would have died if he did that, and I'm pretty sure his stream didn't die, so he would not have DOSed himself for sure. I think what unfortunately happened, a lot of people theorize that like when his network was set up, because like he said that he had somebody work on his network, like a person from the network. My assumption is that the network added a filtering like you talked about, and he just doesn't know that. Because
Are we sure this guy isn't putting on a bit? Because every time I see him, it's like, when does the bit end?
I think he's
he is actually that bad, actually. Oh, is Temp here? Hello, Temp.
I wish it was intentional, but it has happened so consistently and over so many years at this point. I can't actually tell anymore. It's the same thing I ran into with HP Lovecraft. I genuinely can't tell if like the character he made is actually racist or if he is actually racist. He's a really good writer.
I thought you were about to bring up fucking like Nikocado Avocado, right? Like it's like the villain arc, right? The villain speech is coming. It's being saved up right now, right? This is the long con again. You just never know with the internet.
No, see, HP Lovecraft I actually liked because he's that good of a writer. I genuinely can't tell if he was racist or not.
People would think he is. Did you enjoy your new foundation chat attempt? The new Pet Foundation?
Yes. Akko can no longer be Bully the dog.
Exactly. Oh, no, that's not true.
Let's not. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy, okay?
Oh, hey, you're on that bus.
Yeah.
Does this guy have a lot of health? Because I'm assuming that he doesn't because of how mobile he is. You know, I could just look it up.
No, just fight him.
All right. So
Don't
anyway,
look up a boss. Don't stoop down to the level of the person you're showing us.
we're gonna watch this video. It's 40 minutes. We're gonna have it on 1.25 speed. We're gonna get through as much as we can. Hopefully, the whole thing. And this whole video is him trying to put. And now, when I say put together, this computer came built already. So he's trying to put together the computer and get it started up and working. And the entire process is like shown to the world.
The computer was already built.
Yes, it was a pre-built.
So it's a he failed to plug in a when I said I had a computer, I mean I actually put my computer together from like the ground up. Like I got all the individual parts. This brother can't plug in a what?
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. You have just begun to scratch the surface of the stupidity.
Yeah, it's like a pre-build. You literally just plug a cord in to the Ethernet port. Like,
at this point, I wish he was a fucking grifter, but I can't. He's
I was surrounded by trash for like a week, depressed because I was trying to put my computer together. This brother can't just plug it in?
Apparently not.
Nope.
Do I do a slanted?
I can't.
Instructions unclear. Accidentally shoved it up his ass. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
Please don't give us that image, Jazz. You're torturing everybody.
This is why Akko brings me here.
All right, let's get started. I'll just continue talking all night.
It's finally above freezing at my house. Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Shut up about restarting the modem. Boy, you guys are dumb. I'm literally on the internet broadcasting. You want me to restart my modem? You think that's going to fix the PC's issues? Restarting the modem. Shut the fuck up. God, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Sarah, please stop. spamming, download the latest drivers for your Ethernet adapter onto a USB stick. How the fuck do I know what it is? It's a brand new...
That is also something you could do. Like, now I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't know what Ethernet drivers... I'm assuming that's specifically for the motherboard and not for the Ethernet chip itself.
Yes.
But,
because it's all installed on the motherboard most of the time these days.
Pretty much. But, like, there's a lot of complex reasons why he can't do that. Look, I don't want to spoil too much. I don't want to spoil it too much. So we'll get there.
And wait, I'm sorry, when did this happen again, by the way?
10 months ago.
Oh,
10 months ago? What the fuck?
Just the end
I thought this was 2 years ago. I thought this was 2 fucking years ago.
No, this was 10 months ago.
How is he that stupid?
This was 10 months ago.
PC. I don't even know what the motherboard is. I don't know anything. And also, Eternal, thank you for super chat. Oh, the wonders of PC gaming. I know. I knew the moment that I tried to use a PC, this was going to happen. I knew there was absolutely zero chance this was going to work out of the box. There was no way this PC would work for me out of the box. I knew it. Just let this be a lesson to everyone. It doesn't matter how nice a PC looks, how many bells and whistles it has, or...
This is the preview, by the way.
Basically how fancy they made it.
Oh, no.
Prepare for issues no matter what. Even though... The thing is, the fanciest PC I've ever seen. Why am I having these issues? Why apologize for what? Why would I apologize? Everyone gave me a different answer of what was wrong. Some people said it was the BIOS. Some people said I needed to delete the thing and have it reinstalled. Some people said I had to restart my modem. Some people said I had to restart my router. No one gave me a solid answer on anything, so we literally just did everything. Now somehow I'm at fault. I'm a heinous villain. This is the most confusing shit ever. Why the fuck is this so difficult? Why the fuck is this so difficult?
This is a great preview.
Why is it this easy? Why am I so confused about everything? Yo, this is the biggest nightmare night ever. This is the most nightmarish night I've ever streamed. I don't see how I could possibly have a worse night than tonight. I can't get anything to fucking work.
Jesus Christ, the
Again,
fucking crackling, man.
Listen, this rant would make sense if he was building it from the ground up, because those were all my thoughts throughout building it.
Sorry.
But he's not. I'm sorry. No, you're good. What is it? It would make sense if he was building it from the ground up, because his rant is valid, because that's exactly like what my thought process was when I was building it, because I didn't know how to build a PC, but it's pre-built.
No, yeah, it literally is a pull out of the box, plug it in, and go.
Oh, this fucking audio is killing me. Jesus Christ, that's the static. Oh god. Can you not just put a fucking filter on your mic, man? No, of course not. That'd be too complicated, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, talk about how the filter is blocking him and obstructing his air.
Or something. I don't fucking.
It'd be funny if he used the wrong port. I don't think it's him using the wrong port. I love this boss. I do too, but I think I need to go grab a crest now. I think I'll listen to people and go grab a crest now just for funsies. I do have a better nail, so some of the earlier bosses are going to be easier now.
I'm just trying to think about, like, chat suggestion. It's like, where would you even, like, try to stick an Ethernet cable in, aside from the Ethernet port that's, like, literally shaped like the Ethernet cable? Like, I don't...
All right.
An outlet across the house, Jazz.
Let's continue.
Here,
The one
something
on the
very
fucking wall,
special.
maybe.
Because tonight, I'm about to show you the brand new PC that I am going to be using as a gaming PC moving forward. This is a donation from a longtime viewer and fan. It is a very good PC. I am excited tonight to not only show it to you, but to live hook it up, explore it, get it working with Street Fighter 6, and then some. This thing is a beast, all right? I would like to introduce you to the Thermal Take i7 Reactor gaming PC.
It's a pretty cool looking PC.
This is
What a
nuts.
waste of money.
It is like a ginormous ice cube. or igloo. Okay,
I wish I would have
you
done
can
that
see through it.
PC
It's
when I
got
was
tempered
starting.
glass all over it. And I've already gotten marks on it. I'm gonna have to clean it up later because I already got marks all over it for being here in the office. Oh my god,
she's got
Thank you for the 5.
Lord Bruticus discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. It will be forever disheartening that game devs are using DSP as a basis for their work.
I don't know how... Okay, you're going to have to point out where that is actually the case, but that is kind of funny.
Again, the Zelda thing.
Fuck. I really... I don't want to fight this boss. I want to go, like... That's a lot of rosaries. I don't want to go fight for her again, so but I might just have to eat it.
Yeah, it's full RGB lighting. Well, it has like 10 fans that are all RGB lights, and then the RAM also has RGB lights on it, which is insane. It's got an i7 14,000 something processor, Intel.
God
and it's
damn,
got a GeForce 4070.
Should have been me,
like,
not him.
super
It's not fair.
graphics card. So it is an insanely
It's not fair.
super
I didn't even hear the
PC.
GPU.
Okay, it weighs a ton. It weighs like 35 pounds. And it is so sleek. Like, look, the only stuff it has is right here. So it's got
Just
two
know that the
three
GPU
USB,
is bigger than him.
headphone, and some kind of line in and power button, and that's it. All of the wiring for this thing is on the inside. You actually take the top off,
Man.
and there's a
Man,
filter
fuck this
system
gay
on
Earth.
this as if it's an air conditioner, by the way.
Shit.
Every single side has a filter like an air
I
conditioner.
mean, it's a
which is pretty
14th gen
insane.
i7 processor, which honestly the bigger problem is going to be, hey, so remember that thing that Intel has a problem with voltage where it cranks up and kills itself? Yeah, by the way, that's a thing.
Ew.
They still have yet to fix that.
Good thing I don't have Intel.
Yeah, I went with AMD really quickly.
Yep. I went with AMD because people said it was better.
I don't know, I might go for that next time. I actually have an Intel Core i9 in my laptop.
Well, it's just the most recent series of Intel chips that have been bad, right?
No. They've had that problem since Gen 12.
Oh.
Like,
What gen are they on right now?
14.
You said Gen 12. What gen are they on?
Jeez, 14.
Yeah, they're like 14 right now, and I think 15 is coming up next year. I have an i9, but mine's a 9th generation, and I got that for $200 fresh from Intel.
What's a few exploding laptops for?
Exactly.
Sorry, I came back to someone saying laptops and why they're awful.
No, we were talking about Intel, where DSP has an Intel 14th gen processor, and I was like, yeah, but they didn't fix the problem where it cooks itself with
At that
voltage.
point, no, they didn't fix that issue, which means that's very likely what. If his computer shot the bed, that's likely what it is.
Yep.
No,
I mentioned my laptop, which is my main streaming apparatus at the moment. So
I'm gonna be real.
No, it is different between the mobile chips and.
I don't think that's why his exploded. I think his exploded just because he's DSP.
I mean, it's very likely that it's pure incompetence and it worked out the box, but he poked at it too much.
No, it did work out of the box. The problem... Oh, okay. I don't want to spoil it, so my apologies. Never mind.
Sorry, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
What? Was it one of your viewers said, Kendra, you gonna get a smooch commission from Akko? That'd be cute. I have no idea.
Oh, I'll send you the picture of that later.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious, too.
I'll have to send it to you later. Anyway, let's continue letting DSP explain what this computer is.
Okay. Sounds good. On the top is more fans. And then what you do is you remove those fans with thumb screws and you go inside, and that's where all of your ports are. You wire what you want permanently, and those wires will pop out of the back of the PC. So you have permanent wiring on the inside, and then you have just a few kind of plug and play attachments on the top. That's actually how this PC works, okay?
Who the
It's such a
fuck
unique
designed
build.
that case?
It's absolutely insane.
I'm going to be real with you. It's a bad case. I like a lot of the stuff that's inside the computer. I hate that case.
No, I know what that is. That's is that Fractal Designer and Tech?
So apparently he was calling it thermal take, which is what's
Thermal
even
Take,
worse.
that's right.
Yeah, and I'm just like, first of
they
all,
announced those cases at CES, I believe.
That is awful.
So that's fairly new.
That's awful.
Hold on.
Oh my
Let me see if I can
god.
find the actual case.
Yeah, find a picture so we can bring up a picture of it.
Yeah.
This is the first time DSP said something intelligent.
To be honest, he actually seems very invested.
No, yeah, this is the first time, one of the first times people have seen him this invested in something like this.
Like he's happy. That's not gonna last long, I know it.
Nope.
Yeah, give it 5 seconds.
All right. While Temp's looking, we'll continue.
I can't believe how cool this system is. I never had a PC that looked like this before in my life. Obviously, I probably never will again. Because truthfully, I never would have bought
these.
I never would have bought this PC myself. You know, I'm a
room.
minimalist. I don't care about what it looks like. I just want it to work. And I'm listening to all this. I'm like, I can't do that.
Yep, that's the PC.
You know,
that is it. Bring up a
I think
picture.
the height. I think height PCs look way better than that.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Is also a little too mainstream. I like them. My case right now is the new 4000D mesh that Corsair has, and it does fantastic. But that's also one of the newer cases, like this, actually.
So my issue with height, unfortunately, is like you said, it's the mainstream, and also the other problem is the amount of like HoloLive gals that have height cases, and I'm just like, I can't, guys. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
They're $400.
Oh yeah, no that.
If you were to get it in a pre-built, that's different. But if you're not doing a pre-built, or you are like doing a full like part migration, like if you bought a pre-built and you're migrating parts to a new case, then you could probably go for much cheaper and higher quality.
Like my Corsair was 200H, I think, that has a total of 8 fans on it, and then an additional one just for the intake on my CPU. Literally, this thing ran me like $90.
I just bought a standard red one.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise,
how it should go.
Otherwise, I probably would have gone for like the Amelia Watson one. But outside of that, yeah, I was just kind of like,
I don't need OBS up.
Listen, cases should be like cats. Hey, what case did you get? Orange.
I mean, yeah, that's what it should be. It will never be that, but that's what it should be.
From Mama Oka.
Thank you for the 5.
Eric's21 sent $5 for more.
This is what I
hats.
have.
Do you spare reminds me of that build video where the guy put too much thermal
Yeah, it's like
case and throw away the GPU or CPU cap? You know, all the Verge video?
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I remember that video.
Skull Tyrant.
Like, I know with my PC, the only thing I have left to move over, like, all that's left is from the original pre-built, is the motherboard and CPU. And honestly, those are staying until one of them shits the bed.
Right.
Jeez.
Hopefully that doesn't happen too soon.
All right.
I hope it never happens.
Let's continue.
Well.
I'm a simple guy. I'm a gamer. But this thing not only is a beast in the components, it's a beast in how it looks. So it's style and substance together, which is really neat. People are already asking how much it costs. All I know is it costs more than $2,000. That's all I know. I don't actually know the price. I didn't buy it, but this model is over $2,000. So thank you so very much
at that
to the
time.
viewer and fan
That's
who
going to be a
donated
4080,
it.
I think.
This is going to change
4070
streaming
Ti and
forever
4080.
for me.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
fine.
you for helping me.
Because I'm going to be
Which
playing the
means,
majority of games
$2,000 is a bit
on PC moving forward because of this. Okay,
Yeah,
32 gigs of RAM, 2
pre-built.
terabyte SSD. It's just loaded. It's absolutely loaded.
Chair.
Power goes into the power cable. HDMI goes into the HDMI port. How do you fuck it up?
I forgot that he kept everything like absolutely disgusting.
Now I'm gonna have the camera
And there was-
aimed downward so you can actually see it. All right, so hold on a second.
I'm gonna get a zoom in shot here for chat.
Wires everywhere. I'm in physical pain.
Chat, look at all of these wires. It's gonna get worse. Let's watch it get worse.
So now you're getting to see behind the scenes of my dirty, disgusting
there's no
entertainment
reason
center that I
for
need
a
to
weed
clean
not to be
because I haven't
sideways.
cleaned it in a while. It's dusty as hell up top. Gaming pro tip: always have some kind of nice
thinking-
cleaner.
Just said they had a.
All right,
Whoa,
so now
back up. Back up.
Kendra, I'm thinking you would hate to see the underside of my desk. I'm not great at wire management either, to be honest.
Stroke
I
tips
can't understand.
So that. Oh.
Clean up their area. Like,
Please
my
tell me
God.
I did not hear him say Windex.
No. That's even worse. It's method cleaner.
Like at least the PS5 sideways.
Chat, look at those wires.
To be fair,
I will say that I at least like to keep all my wires consolidated to the.
Yeah, it's about right.
Fuck was
Okay, so for everyone else who isn't tech oriented, bear in mind the stuff you're never supposed to use with electronics is things like Windex. Even if it doesn't have ammonia in it, any kind of regular surface cleaner is not what you're supposed to use. In all honesty, if you don't have it on hand, for the love of God, just get a small cloth, throw a little bit of water in it, wring it out so it's slightly damp, and just use that over anything else.
Yep.
Just use a baby wipe.
I actually had been using the ammonia-free stuff because I thought that was supposed to be better for.
Why not just use a baby wipe? That's what I did.
Usually because they have chemicals in it that can mess with the electronics. It's the corrosion over time. It doesn't happen immediately. It's usually over months.
You could probably even just say a little bit of distilled water wrung out until it's just damp.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, get something that's exclusive for electronics, and that helps you a ton.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
Okay, I'll
anyway,
keep that in mind.
kind of a side
There.
tangent.
I was just gonna say this. Like, yeah, I'll at least keep my cords to like the under the desk space, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, we're never looking at my cords.
Room.
Oh,
there.
Temp needs to take a picture of his cords and show the chat one day.
Under the desk. Out of sight, out of mind.
Fine.
Temp would have a stroke if he saw my desk.
I saw your desk.
I see all those videos of people having their cables everywhere. I'm just like, how do you guys do it?
If it's not touching my feet, it's fine.
You see this right here? I can't stand people.
Okay, I'm putting this in that chat.
This is beautiful. Look at
All
this.
right, let's continue with this lovely video.
Indeed.
Here we go. Hello, everybody. This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is very bizarre, but I'm gonna pull it off, I think. So first things first.
That is a weird
All
thing
right,
for
this
him to
PC,
say.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna
You
be
get to
using
see
two wireless things, a wireless mouse and keyboard.
Oh, there's Temps. Temps isn't. It could be worse.
I'm
Oh,
so glad I don't see that.
you know what?
Okay,
Temp,
yeah,
you included a little thing
that
for
could be-
Lumi.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was there. I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry, I'll cover.
Sorry.
I'll use your head to cover it.
Thank you. Had I realized that was there, I would have not sent that one.
Can't believe you, man. You gonna send that to the footfish? Oh,
God damn.
Is that a network switch right there? Oh man, that's
Yes, it is.
awesome.
that's a Netgear network switch.
Little
It's
net-
what?
little Netgear network switch.
Because at my desk, I needed to be able to use Ethernet on my PlayStation and my Switch.
I'm assuming that comes from the one that's in your dad's office.
No, it goes from a wire. So there's a wire that goes from the router in his office
Yep.
in under the house, and
Yep.
then back up into my office, and then that goes to this.
Chat wants to know if you know what zip ties are.
Yeah. So here's the problem: is in order for me to do it all correctly, because it is a standing desk, I would need to spend several hours making it all work.
He's lazy,
which is why
chat. That's the
I'm not
answer.
Going to be doing it until I move.
He's lazy.
So he would need to install cages, do wraps, and mount the switch underneath the desk to the desk in order for all of this to work. Yeah, I
and
understand where
not
he's coming from.
rip apart. Yeah. Admittedly, this is better than it used to be.
That's good if you admit it. This is Kendra in the background.
All right.
Like, is it good? No, but it's cat-free.
It's functional.
Let's continue.
Cat-free's a miracle.
Keyboard, and I have the adapters for them, so I'm just gonna plug them right in the front. Plug and play, and I might get new ones later.
I
So now
mean,
mouse and keyboard
that's not a
wireless
bad
to this
place
thing
to
already.
just throw your
Okay, I've
dongles.
got the power cord right here, and this goes into the back. I'm just gonna plug that right into my surge protector behind it. So now I'm gonna take the top
at least he
off,
knows it's
and I'm gonna
use a
put in the
surge protector.
HDMI cable and the Ethernet cable, so that both are permanently attached on the inside, because those are the two things I'm never going to disconnect from this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have to detach two thumb screws to remove this fan assembly to get to the exposed
Why is he
ports
removing it?
on my motherboard
That's
and
how the
graphics
case
card
is
to plug those two
designed.
cables in.
No, no,
It has
well,
like a
no,
door
like,
hinge.
I
And now I gotta
understand
get in
that,
there with
but
the cable. So
The case is designed
Oh.
in such a bad way that you have to put your peripherals in and then screw it back up. So the case is
Okay.
designed for you to not make
Right.
it easy to unplug them.
Right, right. Again, it's a mini ITX PC. It's like a fancy mini ITX.
No, but
Okay.
that's the main problem with the case. Is the case is designed for you not to unplug the peripherals once you plug them in.
Right, yeah.
That's why I hate the case.
Because I'm trying to understand why he ripped it apart and why it wasn't working.
Fair. All right.
let me grab the Ethernet first. It's right behind me. So what you want to do, you want to snake it into this hole back here. By doing that, it's going to allow you to have cable management. Here we go. Ethernet cable is attached. Now I got to get the HDMI cable. It's actually right here. Okay. Supposedly I just turned on the power. So we're going to see what happens when I push this button, folks. Are you ready for this? Let's see what happens.
Probably not.
Oh, brother.
Hey, lights.
Pretty.
Oh, he's got the LGBT lights.
Look at this thing.
I need to change mine. I really do.
I turned mine off, dude. I can't.
See, I want some RGB.
That's interesting.
But signal RGB just sometimes just shit
And here we go. So
Mercenarix21 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5.
Thank you.
Temp, your room looks spotless compare to mine. I made as mom
Pari
build
de
at his
compare.
horse look like
Compare.
the White House on the best day ever.
Pronouncing things
Still
incorrectly.
do.
My office is not great, I will admit, but admittedly it's clean enough for me.
He doesn't have a woman yet, chat, so it's fine.
I mean, even in that standard, it's not. It could be far, far worse.
Hmm.
And right now, my Warhammer table's up, so it's made worse and still better.
Don't take a picture of your room.
I'm not.
Okay. Good.
So United States here. I'm gonna go through the Windows setup quick. US.
Oh, I thought to just say go to the window.
Do I want a second keyboard layout? No.
Right.
Connect me to a network. Now I'm gonna go to.
Green.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You'll need an internet connection. It says unidentified network, no internet. How do I not have internet? Yes, I do.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bullshit.
no.
It's not allowing me.
Did he buy?
It's not allowing me to connect via the Ethernet. It's saying unidentified network,
Yeah,
no internet.
that's why you use Wi-Fi
But
first.
it should definitely have internet. This
Yep.
is not good. I'm already having problems.
Like if you're in Windows
I don't
already,
want to play via
and
wireless.
you have to do the continue without internet, then you like you have a local account, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Do you think he knows that?
No,
No,
God,
it's
no. Listen,
So
most
why
average
is
users don't know
the
that.
internet not working. Here we begin, right? All right, hold on.
You should
So-
not troubleshoot anything
Yep,
yourself.
we've already got our first technical
if you
problem.
do not know
It
what you're
won't-
looking at.
Oh wait, it says identifying right now. Because I did plug it into my existing network. That works. And it says identifying, no internet. Unidentified network, no
Oh,
internet.
that's one, Ken.
How is
Nice,
that possible?
Kendra.
It was working on my mini PC, and it was working on all my other
Lot
PCs.
better
How could
compared
the
to that.
network not work with this new PC? It doesn't even make sense. How does that even make sense? It makes no fucking sense at all, right? It makes zero sense. How does that make any sense? Well, I'm going to have to use Wi-Fi even though I don't want to. You can't restart the PC till you get through the Windows setup. Can't connect to the network. Dude, it won't connect. It says, let's connect you to a network. It won't connect me to any internet network. I'm serious. It doesn't work. I just went to my wireless, put in the password. It says, cannot connect to the network. What the hell is going on? What the fuck's going on? Oh, wait. It's not going to work. It's not going to connect. It shouldn't connect wirelessly. I didn't put the antennas inside because I didn't think I was going to have to use the wireless. So the booster antennas aren't even inside of the thing. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think the wireless is going to work. There's 2 booster antennas you're supposed to put on. If I didn't install them, I think I'm just going to use the wired connection. Why the hell is the wired connection not working when it works? Yeah, it won't let me connect to anything. Are you kidding me?
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta be joking me. It's been 2 fucking days. I don't even know how to restart it, even if I wanted to. I plugged it into the LAN port that is right there with all the other ports. It's the motherboard, so it's got to be the correct LAN port. There's no other LAN port on it. You understand why I hate fucking PC gaming? This is exactly why.
Just
because it's immediate problems. Now I can't do this. It literally.
I mean, he's just
immediate
describing
problems.
what
I
every
can't do it.
console player has told me with PC problems. He's literally just describing what every console player who's going to PC the first time experiences. That's exactly what you experience. That being said, it is hilarious to watch the man try because he has no fucking clue.
No, 100%.
I don't know what. The only problem I've had like going into PC gaming is just worrying about drivers. Even then, it just like I stopped updating the NVIDIA drivers until I know that the drivers itself doesn't actually break any games I have.
pretty much. What is it? Like I said, the only issue I ever had was because I had to build it from the ground up, and I would go back and forth between Reddit and my own server to even like put it together. What is he doing that's so hard?
That said, you said the DSP catchphrase. Yeah. Oh goodness.
All right, what I'm gonna do? Let me get the camera back on me. So, yeah, it won't even connect to the internet. It says even though it's connected by a wire, all right, which it should be fine. Unidentified network, no internet. I literally gave it the information for my wireless downstairs. It tries to log in. Secure cannot connect to this network.
He has a Windows, right?
So what do I do?
Yes, it's Windows.
Then he should just be able to go to his like little Wi-Fi button and connect it.
Yeah, okay. Admittedly, I commonly have to tell people, do you see the rainbow or the globe when it comes to that? Because people truly are dumb.
You know, sometimes, yeah.
Like, it's not even the Wi-Fi symbol, it's just the rainbow.
Rainbow.
You know.
Windows should be
Entrance dying inside.
She's
Because
just
it's like, I want to
unable.
believe you, Temp, but it's like the globe is like, even Nintendo shows the globe when you have to hook up your Wi-Fi.
And yet, I have seen people, even on the Steam Deck, be like, what is this? And it's the globe.
Fucking kidding.
I'm saying this is someone who, even at 13, I inputted my Wi-Fi password so many times because I got one letter wrong that I ended up memorizing the password. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Well,
welcome to working in IT.
I'm not going to comment considering the first password I had to memorize for Wi-Fi
Was it one password or?
So, the one that when I first got into Wi-Fi, I didn't do it on a PC. I did it on a fucking DS.
Ooh.
I memorized the fucking 36-digit WEP key to connect to Wi-Fi.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds amazing.
I remember those days. It was awful.
Oh my god.
You mean the ones with the numbers and letters?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
That was back even when Nintendo was truly at their dumbest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Listen, we can manufacture something that can withstand Mount Everest, but we don't know how to do two-player.
Yeah.
That's a real story, by the way.
You know, honestly, considering who Nintendo systems are typically for, I'm okay with that.
No, I'm actually serious about that. They've literally literally a guy went up the mountain. All of his equipment broke except for the DS. Literally, the goal for their Game Boy survived. We can't implement two-player.
Yeah.
Accurate.
We can't implement online two-player specifically.
Yep.
Very, very
Oh my
accurate.
gosh.
Do. I can't get through the Windows install. How am I supposed to fix this? Control Shift F3. Control Shift
And now
F3.
it's just in the chat.
Okay, it says just a moment now. I don't know what's going on now. It's just a moment now.
I hope
black
his
screen.
chat is actually
PC's still on.
trying.
There's nothing. My screen is black now. Dead.
Some of them
Now
are.
What do I do? Isn't this great? PC
That
gaming,
means
right,
some of
everybody?
them are trying to sabotage.
Yeah, black screen. There's no video signal coming out of it now. It's just sitting here doing nothing. It's glowing, but that's all it's doing. Oh, wait. Okay. A window has appeared on my TV. Okay, I think it's giving me the login stuff. It says administrator, just a moment. All it says edge and settings. That's it. That's all that's on my screen. Administrator, edge, settings.
The snow is
So what
melted
am I supposed to do
finally.
here? It obviously didn't connect to the network, right? System preparation tool. Prepares the machine for hardware independence and cleanup. Enter system out-of-box experience. What the fuck is this?
You put it in
Check
audit
Ethernet settings in
mode?
Windows. Okay, I have to find that. I can show you the PC on cam, but then if it...
Okay, Control Shift F3 on the Windows setup is called Audit Mode. You get to customize your OS specifically. This is usually for advanced users, or occasionally, depending on what you want to do, you can also set it into retail mode in the setup.
Oh my
God, that's
gosh.
So what you're saying basically is the fact that DSP has advanced people in the chat, but unfortunately it's DSP.
Yes.
Yes.
His chat pushed him into retail mode, I'm betting.
No, audit. He ended up putting it in audit mode, which means you can also fuck shit up.
Oh, and he fucked. Oh no.
And Arco, I
bet you
watched
that-
what you had someone send me. That's pain.
I bet you that person set him up. I'm sorry. That person had to set him up.
To give you an idea, it allows you to install applications, you can add drivers and make other changes without going through the OOBE. So this is where you can fuck it up.
Make him look like a dipshit, though.
I mean, more or less than he already is.
You can
Permanently disable your network card.
Oh no.
And for example, if you're in audit mode and a password protected screensaver starts, you cannot log back into the system.
This is why he needs a smart person. Like, he needs a smart friend in his life.
Because people like this, having encountered people just like him, they don't want smart people. They want to be told yes or no. That's it.
Yeah, they want to be handed the answer is the short answer.
And they don't even listen to the answer, but they still want the yes or the no, and that's all they want.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's funny though.
These kinds of people, it's like, you want the yes or no. Can you fix it? Yes. Here's how much it's going to run you.
No.
No.
No, you misunderstand. When it's like that, it's usually, yeah, I don't get out of bed for less than like $1,000.
Yeah, really.
This man claimed to build computers back in the 2000s.
And everything.
Did he actually really claim to do that?
Didn't he work for Geek Squad?
I believe I remember him saying that.
And that was the validity of his saying.
Oh, that's
it was way back in one of his unboxing videos. Back when I watched him.
Oh God.
He was. I thought his claim to fame is Street Fighter.
Yes. So he's actually fairly decent at fighting games, and that's all he's decent at. And it's not even good; it's just decent.
Anyway, let's continue.
This is my IP address. I'm fucked. You understand? Here, I can show this now because it's not showing anything. So hold on. Aren't you guys glad I'm doing this now? Isn't this great? PCs, they're amazing, right? So here we are.
What was that?
Here, I'm gonna get rid of my border for now.
Just a meme.
There. So here we are. What am I supposed to do here? This is the same Ethernet that I used both with the mini PC and consoles. It works. There's nothing wrong with it.
That's right. Reveal your network.
The Ethernet is working. The PC is not working.
Is he actually doing that?
Yes, he is.
Looks like you aren't connected to the internet.
Well, he has
no
a chance
shit.
to.
No shit. Run the troubleshooter. Okay, I'm going to run the troubleshooter.
If you don't know how to.
Checking problems. Troubleshoot my connection to the internet. What's hilarious is everyone says you need the drivers installed. Resolving problems. Verifying the network configuration problem is resolved. Yes, Ethernet does not have a valid IP configuration. Trouble is not fixed.
Oh, shit.
Explain.
Okay, so every device on your network gets an IP address. IP address, think of it basically like an address, a physical address where you would send stuff to, like mail. Essentially, he cannot get an IP address, which means he can't get a network, because none of the data for the network can be sent anywhere. This can be caused.
Oh no.
Yeah, partially part of that problem could be MAC address filtering. It could also straight up just be IP filtering, which is also simple, that he could have caused because he had someone work on his network. So it really just depends.
That's funny.
This is going to be very interesting. Let's see how it goes.
Is he still
okay?
in
I'm
audit
gonna
mode?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh God.
How about this? I could try a different cable. I can try a different Ethernet cable. Maybe it's the Ethernet cable. Do you think it could be that?
You know
what?
what?
The thing is, it did work with my mini PC. It did.
Fair
but
enough.
Maybe it's the cable. Maybe the cable's faulty or something. Right?
Simple.
Yo, man.
Simple thing.
All I see is fill
I mean,
and
you
run the
jerk
update.
it hard
What the fuck
enough,
does
you
that mean?
can fuck the cable.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can
Fill and
break
run the
the
update.
8 pins
I
inside
don't
of
know.
it.
I want to tell you. What am I supposed to do? This is why you buy a console, you plug it in, it works out of the box. Zero troubleshooting issues. You have to update the
can't
driver's
fault him
hard
for saying
restart
that
the
either.
unit with the case power button. That's two completely separate things. Updating the drivers and hard restarting with the case power button are two completely separate processes. How would I get the drivers? What are you talking about? I'm gonna magically just get drivers? Just give the PC a restart? Alright, I'll tell it to restart itself. That can't hurt. Alright, so I'm right here. Here you go. Administrator restart. I hit restart. And I got a $3 tip.
Administrative
The whole
restart?
PC is a Trojan horse. No, it's not. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna ignore that tip.
Cool.
Gonna
I mean,
ignore all the nonsense.
yeah, that's a dumb
So I told it
thing.
to restart. I think it's restarting. I'm not sure. It seems to be taking quite a long time to restart, but I think it's restarting. Okay, so I restarted it, and it seems to be exactly this. Well, it looks like it went back to desktop. Okay. Once again, it has the system preparation tool popping up. I don't know why. I don't know what the significance of that is. So I'm gonna hit cancel. And that's it. It doesn't even show. Yeah, identifying. No internet access. Absolute garbage. The game still sucks. Shut up about restarting the modem. Boy, you guys are dumb. I'm literally on the internet broadcasting.
Unplug it for
you
2
want me
minutes.
to restart my
Wait
modem?
5 minutes.
You think that's gonna fix the
Plug it back
PC's
in.
issues?
Yeah, but he's
Restart
streaming
my
right now.
modem. Shut the fuck up. God, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why is he playing Wily Ward? Why is he playing old games? Why
yeah, he is
Shut
streaming.
the fuck up.
But
No, just
that
no,
is a
the internet-
solution.
Yes.
Yeah, but the problem is he's streaming, Temp. You misunderstand the critical issue here. He's streaming.
I don't misunderstand the critical issue.
No, you do, because he's streaming.
He's saying they're an idiot. No, he's saying they're an idiot when that could very well fix it, but he's not in a position to fix it at this moment.
No, he's saying they're an idiot 'cause he's like, what the fuck? Why would I turn off the modem when I'm streaming? That's the problem. He doesn't want to turn off the modem while he's streaming.
Well, that's fair, but he's not saying while he's streaming.
Yes, he is.
He's not saying it yet. Because he was saying
That's
it
still not
earlier
working.
in the
It did nothing.
preview.
Rebooting did nothing. Same exact thing. Ethernet connected, but no internet. And same thing with the Wi-Fi. You know, it just doesn't work. And also, Eternal, thank you for super chat. He says, "Oh, the wonders of PC gaming." I know. I knew the moment that I tried to use a PC, this was going to happen. I knew there was absolutely zero chance this was going to work out of the box. There was no way this PC would work for me out of the box. I knew it. I absolutely, positively, 100% knew this was going to be the absolute, positive, most tooth-pulling, painful process ever. Okay? I knew it. So I booted back up, and again, system prep tool is on the screen, and I'm seeing if anything's changed, but it doesn't look like anything has changed at all. Ethernet, no internet. Did nothing. Joe, man, what are you trying to tell me? You're saying it's in audit mode. That's great. What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to do that.
I don't understand what the point of you telling me that it's in audit mode. How does that help me? How could I possibly run Windows Update when I have no internet? What the fuck? I have no idea what what are you talking about?
I'll give him that one.
I have no internet. How could I run Windows Update?
He has two routers. I mean, if he has two routers, then yeah, he could definitely restart one of them. Because you can have more than
wait
one.
A minute. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
If he's got two routers, have they been set up so that you're not going to have an IP address misconfiguration?
Also plausible.
Because if you so the thing about IP addresses is you cannot have the same thing on two different devices. If the same address on two different devices, you get nothing because that entire traffic is you can go in and you can go out along that same IP address. If two devices have the same IP address, all that traffic just collides with each other and you get nothing.
But do you think he knows that?
Isn't that like
No,
a
I know
form of
God, no.
DDoSing?
God, no.
Yes, an IP address misconfiguration is pretty typical. Most switches and most networks actually have something like that built into their VLANs, where it will throw errors repeatedly to a point that most system admins have it built in where they're going to go, what the hell is happening? And they're going to see a port that has a bunch of errors and turn it off.
That's interesting. Ooh, a silver bell. He's had issues in the past, and he's had the internet company come out several times for internet issues. Yeah, I bet you one of the routers have to do with it.
Well, I guess what I have to do is turn the PC off, open the top, maybe replace that Ethernet cable with a different Ethernet cable. Okay. Just to see if it's the cable. I don't believe it's the cable, but I'll check. I can literally use the same port on my router and the same Ethernet cable that I used to play Street Fighter 6 earlier today that worked. That way, it can't be a mix-up at all. It has to be that and that plugged in. That worked earlier. Then we'll know it's the PC. It's not anything to do with the cable or anything there. That's the only next step I could do. Okay? All right. So I'm going to shut down the PC entirely. What a nightmare. Fucking nightmare trying to do anything with a fucking PC. Okay. Blackjack Yak, the thing that you keep screaming to do doesn't help. You're telling me to go download drivers off my other PC for something I don't even know what I'm doing. Now it says default user 0, your password is incorrect.
That is what to do.
Yeah, that's actually a thing you can do.
The account has been disabled. See your system administrator. I'm serious.
Oh, he
I restarted
it.
the PC.
Explain. Can you please explain?
He was in audit mode, and he fucking the account turns off when log off happens.
So he disabled the. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me pull it up really quick.
That's hilarious. While you look it up, I'm gonna go grab something. Be right back.
From Mama Oka.
Mercenarix 21 sent $5 for more hats. Oh my god, did somebody set up his router so that he could end up with a network storm? Where it would just loop forever trying to find the internet.
You know.
No, so the important consideration of audit mode. The built-in administrator account is used to log in during audit mode, but is disabled immediately after the first login.
Oh, I missed a super chat. I'm sorry, chat. Did he set up
It
his
literally
router
just
so that
came
he
in.
could end up with a network storm where it would just loop forever trying to find internet? I have no idea, honestly.
He's talking about the feedback loop. That is one of the things I brought up earlier. No, it looks like in this particular case, he was trying to use audit mode, and because he powered the PC off probably by a hard reset, that's probably how it fucked it up.
That is hilarious and sad at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Where the hell am I? I'm in Bellhart. That's where I am.
And now it says the administrator account has been disabled. See your
I've grabbed
system
the ice cream
administrator,
chat.
and I can't log in. It says default user 0, and I don't have a password. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Joe Man just is typing reset in capital letters 1,000 times. How do I do that? I can't log in.
You would have to
admin.
reset Windows.
It says sign in. I click on it, and it says your account has been disabled. See your system administrator.
Yep.
Now restart again. Just reset the computer again. So hit restart. Okay, restarting. This fucking thing is insane.
Wait, did I see
Well, some
earlier
tips to
that it
shout
was
out.
Windows 11?
And again, it still shows it's.
Yes, it was Windows 11.
No, he was cooked out the gate.
So well, that's part of it. But okay, so on top of what he did with audit mode, he did what's known as user account corruption. Default user 0 is what the account that you were supposed to start up with is supposed to do. If this appears on your account selection screens, this effectively means that your user accounts are corrupted. If you do not have an administrator account, the only way to fix that is to either, if you have a Windows USB, boot into said USB and completely reinstall Windows. Or boot into Windows PE if you're able to do so, and again, reinstall Windows.
Don't worry, bro. I am unfortunately familiar with user account corruption. There's a reason why I am scared of Sonichu to this day. Let's just say I almost lost all my 2.0 stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you put it on a USB drive and forget that it exists.
So in short, he bricked his computer by bricking his OS.
I was saying he was cooked from the gate because even if he did this perfectly, he'd probably be freaking out from all the errors that Windows 11 has.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Let's continue.
Identifying no internet access, and it's exactly the same as it was before. So I'm now using a cable that I know works, a port on the router I know works. I used it to play Street Fighter on the first stream, and it still says no internet. It's your Ethernet drivers. Okay, that's great. How do I fix Ethernet drivers when I don't have
not.
Ethernet? How would I do that exactly? Go to settings, find Ethernet controller, uninstall, and reboot. We did that already, genius.
He would wish that it's his
very
drivers.
toxic. We went down here to advanced network settings. We went down here to network reset, and I hit reset now, which says it'll restore everything to default settings, factory settings. I did it, restarted, still didn't work. I tried to use the wireless. Boy, people, I swear to fucking God, people come in late. Why don't you use the wireless? We just tried that. It said it didn't work. I don't know what to do because everyone in chat says something different. Every single person is a different advice, and none of it I don't think is going to work.
Oh my god.
Go to settings and devices. Okay. I don't see devices. This is Windows 11. There's no devices anywhere here. What? So your first instruction's wrong. There's no settings then devices. Settings opens up. There's no devices. Sarah, please stop spamming. Download the latest drivers for your Ethernet adapter onto a USB stick. How the fuck do I know what it is? It's a brand new PC. I don't even know what the motherboard is. I don't know anything.
Then look it
I
up.
can't magically just go to the internet and download the correct drivers for this and put it on the PC. That's a dumb
This is
suggestion.
DSP we're
Stop.
talking about.
It's too smart.
Holy shit.
But in fact, that is the answer.
Look, there's no device
Shouldn't he
manager.
have
My
asked
system is not configured.
Shouldn't
Do you
you
understand?
ask the person
There's
who
no device
gave him the
manager. When I click
PC
on the
what is on the PC?
That's too smart.
It's a pre-built. You can usually find the specs online when you look it up. So he already knew it was a Thermaltake. It also says that out the box. Usually, it would have some kind of rough idea of its specs, and you can go to the motherboard directly.
But he doesn't. He's not that smart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, obviously.
SMRT.
Exactly. SMART.
From Mama Oka.
Mercenarix
Thank you for the
21
5.
sent $5 for more hats. Holy crap, This piece is a slow motion
the
train wreck
snow
and
is
it's
finally
5,000 car
melted, the
pileup.
ice is
You can't
thawing.
look away.
No, you can't look away. That's the best part about DSP is that you can't look away. The BIOS doesn't have the specs? No. But here's the thing. Even if that were the case, all he has to do is find the motherboard and then look for the drivers for the motherboard. That's it.
Yeah.
But again, that's too much for DSP. I'll be honest,
God.
that's a lot for a lot of people. You know how long it took me to fix my BIOS after I accidentally flashed it?
Don't, please don't. I did that in a Discord call from a friend in the UK. I'm literally talking to him over Discord and explained how to flash his BIOS. That sucked.
Yeah, but I did it by accident. There's a button on the back of my PC that does it. A button should have a safety switch on it.
How long did I spend fixing you?
About a couple hours, right?
How do you do it with no devices? You have a phone. You do it with your phone. You buy a USB that connects to your phone. Or go to a library.
Why
About
not?
to say, temp, what is the damage for that?
Or just get a physical USB.
Yeah.
No, but they're asking,
Worst
like,
case
how would you put it on there? You need something to put it on there, obviously. You have a phone. Just get a USB-C to USB drive.
He also has another computer that technically works.
Yes.
You know, this is really sad.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Tip, I think I'm buying you around when we're done with this.
Four blue windows is essentially starting.
Doesn't require me to
All I
drink,
have
but
here is
okay.
edge and settings. When I click on settings, it opens up a
Buy me-
menu that says home.
buy
You
me
want
a
to see it?
canister
Since you
for
don't fucking
punch
believe me? Would you like to see it? Right click on the start menu. Okay, that's different. Okay, I'm
my
in
God.
device manager now because it
Oh
wasn't
my
in the
God.
system. It was not in the settings, which is what I was told to do. So now what am I doing in device manager? Look through, find Ethernet controller, right click and uninstall. What is that? Is it under network adapter?
Yeah.
Document interface driver. Like, what is it?
From Mama Oka.
Lord Bruticus sent $5 for more hats. Even when filtering him through detractor content, DSP is so infuriating I have to take fasting periods. with him.
It's
Well, there's a reason why I don't play him very often. But it's really good to play him sometimes.
It's not even fun to laugh at. This is just painful.
Like, it's just sad.
I'm gonna be honest.
This is sad.
I'm kind of sad
funny,
that
but it's
Andrew missed
sad.
this. Andrew deserved to see some of this. He would have enjoyed it. Anyway.
Just
Just
be
how
under
can
network
it-
adapter.
Never mind,
It's an Ethernet controller.
Never mind.
What? No, go ahead.
No, I was saying, like, how could anyone be this stupid? Then I thought about some of the people I've worked with. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to tell you.
Tam, I've met some of the people you've worked with.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I could go into a story, but I don't want to go too long on a side tangent.
Fair
After
enough.
this, you are more than welcome to.
All right.
Fuck this. I'm gonna throw it out. No, I'm not gonna throw it out. But I hate this shit. This is why I tell you guys I stay away from PCs.
Throw it out.
The moment I boot it, it doesn't work. The fucking moment I booted it, it wouldn't even work. And now I gotta deal with it. How many hours do we have to do this? Just to get it to do simple fucking tasks, right? The Realtek controller, this thing, yeah, it doesn't say Ethernet. So what do you want me to do with this? GBE means Ethernet? Oh,
DSP.
I didn't fucking know that. This is the LAN adapter, okay? Right click. Can't update the driver. It ain't gonna work, right? What am I doing?
Imagine trying to explain to him the difference between the WAN
Uninstall.
and the LAN.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Now, how is this gonna
What-
work?
what's
Because
he
I
doing?
uninstall it.
Come
Where's it
on,
gonna get an
check the
update from?
checkbox.
Where's it gonna get a
Check
new
the
update from to
checkbox.
fix this? Right? Do not delete working drivers. How is it working if I can't connect to the internet? How is it working?
Oh no.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, everyone, give me a second. I'll stop recording for now, but give me a second. I'm going to try to get the drivers onto this thumb drive, come back and see if we can get it to work, although I have no idea how to install these drivers manually onto the new PC. I have no clue. So,
That's the point of getting them on the thumb drive.
okay, I'll be back. So,
Oh no.
I've supposedly manually downloaded both Ethernet and wireless drivers for this motherboard.
It's
Right?
not
Now turn it off.
hard.
I gotta swap my USB dongle adapters from my
I did not speed this up, by the
Right,
way.
three USB ports on the front, reboot the PC,
Yeah,
get back
I
to the
can
desktop,
tell.
plug in the thumb drive, and then install the drivers through the setup.exe files, supposedly. That's what I'm gonna do, so give me a second to do that. So, just let this be a lesson, everyone. It doesn't matter how nice a PC looks, how many bells and whistles it has, or basically how fancy they made it. Prepare for issues no matter what. Even though the thing is the fanciest PC I've ever seen. Why am I having these issues?
No, it's not.
I'm
This is
doing my
probably
best.
the
Supposedly I have
only
the drivers
PC
on
you've
this
ever
thumbstick
seen.
right now. I gotta get back to the desktop to see
Fair
if I can
point.
install this.
Hi,
That means this
Dave.
is directly from
Hi,
Thermaltech,
Dave.
the company that manufactures all the components. It's their pre-build. This is not some, rinky-dink company made this. Thermaltech made this PC. You understand? It's a name brand
Thermaltech.
company. It's a name brand computer.
Thermal.
What you're saying makes no sense.
Wait, a fan didn't
He's
send this
complaining,
to him?
saying, "Oh, this is because some company
No,
is what
fan
they're
sent it
doing
to
is
him.
off of Amazon."
A fan bought it and sent it to him.
Okay, I was gonna be like, oh
Like,
my gosh. I
If
thought
he
I
wanted
misheard.
fancy, he needs this. Like,
Yeah.
dude, that's fancy.
What, just putting it on the wall?
Yes.
Oh, that's a PC case.
Yeah, I
That's an
know.
open air PC case.
Those are so tacky in my personal opinion. Your PC's gonna get so dusty so quick.
Well, at the same time, yes, it is, but the airflow, quite nice.
I wonder why.
The airflow is amazing. I totally want my space heater mounted on the fucking wall.
Exactly. That's why I'm so looking forward to this PC upgrade when it gets fucking cold.
Here you go, chat.
Like, I'll upgrade.
It would work in the winter. That's about it. Oh, you know what? This gave me an idea. You can mount it on the wall, and then you can make a metal cover that makes it look like a space heater.
Yeah, actually, you could.
Yes.
It's name brand PC.
By the way, we're just over halfway done.
Oh, thank fuck.
Sad.
Getting there. Slowly but surely.
Part 4. Oh no.
Oh, thank you for the 5.
Okay.
Hour
Box
2.
TV sent $5 for more hats.
Oh no.
A fan bought and sent it to him, but a lot of us think he just used the extra flow of cash he was getting at the time to buy it himself.
That is also a funny possibility. I can believe that, but I want to say, I don't know what's worse: thinking that a fan wasted $2,000 on DSP, or thinking that DSP wasted $2,000 on a PC.
I mean, to be fair, did the fan waste the money to get him a computer, or did the fan waste money to give them plenty of hours of content to enjoy because they knew this would happen? In fact, I'm going to tell you right now, the people telling him to do this, do not be surprised at all if it's the person who bought him the computer.
It's a possibility, yeah.
Specifically for the content.
I mean, that's exactly why I will buy games that you guys hate and or struggle with.
Yeah, thanks.
Because it's good
by the way.
content. Yes. By the way, no, you can back off. I just played Umbrella Corps today. It's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, let's continue. Ethernet cable issues, hour 2. Oh, this is the second hour.
I see green.
All right, so I'm back with this ordeal, hour 2, trying to get my PC to work, and I now supposedly have the drivers for the LAN Ethernet adapter as well as the wireless adapter on this thumb
Sorry, I'm
drive. So
reading
I'm going
the
to plug it
comment
in
section.
and try to get
Hold
them to
on.
run and see if they install.
Did he say LAN Ethernet adapter? It's not even gonna help him because he needs a WAN. He needs the WAN drive because the LAN is for local.
Okay, let's see what works here. If it even
I'm
does.
just shocked
I
by
don't know how to
his
access this thing.
Pharaoh
How do I see my
Gaming.
drives
He's wasted
on
all
Windows
this
11?
time.
The yellow
and still
folder
got a
icon on
new
the bottom.
PC.
Okay, did something.
It's
Now we're
probably
home.
fine, guys. I wouldn't.
What the
okay.
fuck? Windows 11 is atrocious. Here it is. Okay.
Hey, he
so
got
first I'm going
something
to try
right.
to install. I got to find setup.exe. Here it is. I'm running it right now. Realtek Ethernet controller device setup is preparing to install Shield Wizard, which will guide you through the rest. So I can either modify, repair, or remove. Reinstall all program features installed by the previous setup. I'm assuming that's what I want. Repair. Modify, repair, remove. Select new program features, add, select currently installed features. Reinstall all program featers, remove
How
all
has this
features.
guy not been hacked before?
That's a good
If you actually
question.
don't know, don't say something in the chat like an idiot. What a fucking idiot. Because everyone's saying something different. You're wasting everyone's time.
Like I've heard
Dude,
several
I appreciate the
YouTubers
slight
get
Choose
hacked
modify.
for like
I can't click
the
modify.
dumbest
It doesn't
of
allow me to.
things.
So I must have
Wait.
to repair.
You're
Finish
saying there's
performing
no
maintenance.
nobody's ever hacked
Finish.
this guy before.
Okay? Supposedly it worked, right? So now what do I do?
think he's
I
too stupid
supposedly
to hack.
updated my Ethernet driver. It looks exactly the same to me.
That could be possible.
It's also he's.
You tell me what that
He's
just
been
did.
cited multiple times on tax evasion, effectively. So nah.
I mean, couldn't do anything. I tried. I tried to do a movement, nothing happened. Now restart.
Because that's
His brother's smart enough to evade taxes, but he can't plug in a computer.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'd heard that idiots don't catch colds, but you're telling me they don't catch viruses either? Like, damn.
When, admittedly, I wouldn't be overly surprised with how he seems to beg for money. He definitely knows how to keep it.
Yeah.
Has LAN, he can play Battle Network. He has been DDoSed? Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
I will say, he's also got trolls that are very ruthless to him. Like,
I see.
one of his trolls actually ended up being his one of the people that worked at his ISP. They got fired for that, obviously.
Yep. Well, yeah, one would have to think. It's massive abuse of power.
Yes, it's a very it's probably also illegal.
Yeah.
Don't do that, guys.
Even if it would be really funny, don't do it.
Even if it is really funny, the IT person in me who values people's privacy and your information will never do that, despite the fact I may hate the man.
That one's not worth the vine, guys. That one's not worth the vine.
So sorry.
You okay there?
Kendra's dying.
She's not.
Kendra, you need to breathe.
Fox, you're not wrong. I still can't believe that.
He does not know how to keep money, Temp. You know. You know about he spent over. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that is a thing. He's right.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You guys can continue it.
We're gonna die.
I'm sorry, I'm just stuck in the fact that somebody trolled him enough to be working at his company and risk getting fired.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
For the love of the game, honestly.
Which again goes to prove my point that it's very likely whoever bought him this computer did it for the content.
Oh, absolutely.
And nothing more.
It is the same reason I bought Iron Lung against somebody who cannot play horror games. Because it was just that content. And I got a wonderful announcement in Discord about that. I would like to announce a fuck you to Dylan for buying me this.
I am. Iron Lung's such a good game, though.
I'm back now.
Welcome
oh my gosh.
He's an international treasure. He's an international of something.
He's a something.
Okay.
Indeed, he is something.
Okay, you say so. Restart your modem and router. Unplug for 60 seconds. Plug them back in. I'm literally on the internet broadcasting on my modem and router, and you think that it's my modem and router. Like, if it really comes down to it and there's nothing else we can do, I'll do it. But then I have to stop the stream.
Shingles.
By the way, as you can see, here we go. Look.
But up?
Nothing. Nothing.
No,
it's not instant.
Absolutely
you
nothing.
Dipshit.
Nope. An anonymous tipper. $2.50 says you have to boot into BIOS. Then it'll say what drivers are enabled. Yes, I'll boot into BIOS. That sounds like a good idea. So here's what I'll do.
But that's the.
All right. I'm going to pause my recording. I'm going to do what people suggested. I'm literally going to unplug my modem and replug the modem in. I'm also going to unplug
for 2
the
minutes.
network box down there. You know, the router. I'm going to replug that.
It's the cord from the back of the damn router.
Mercenarix 21.
Calm down, Kendra. I don't want to have to call
$5.
somebody.
Dark Side Phil is literally the living embodiment of the Sonic medallion. Everybody who tries to hurt him ends up getting backlash from said curse.
Somewhat, yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Wearing the fucking Kirk armor.
That's about right, though. Oh, goodness.
Everything, getting a completely refreshed internet connection. All right? So now that will be fixed. All right? And we did the driver, where we're literally doing every step possible along the way here. Okay? Okay? That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to pause recording right now, and I'll be back. Okay, so we're back. Here's what I did so far tonight.
Was it 1,000 years of DSP or 100 years of Hassan?
1,000 years DSP,
fully.
no contest.
Yeah, DSP.
Updated
100%
DSP
DSP.
driver on the motherboard manually with a USB stick.
DSP
It didn't work. I then just fully refreshed,
Hassan is
unplugged and
actively,
replugged both.
I'd rather be
my
sad than
Ethernet
angry.
club switch
Yeah,
router,
I'm
whatever
not
you
gonna
want to
say
call
it's
it, down there on the
harmless.
floor, and my modem. And it worked. So what was the issue? Was it the driver? Was it the modem? Was it what was it?
He's
I don't even know what he
connected.
just did to fix it.
Hallelujah.
You know why? You know how I did it? Unplug for 2 minutes, leave it unplugged, plug it back in. That fixed it.
He had a misconfiguration is what
Why?
happened.
Apologize for what? Why would I apologize? Everyone gave me a different answer of what was wrong. Some people said it was the BIOS. Some people said I needed to delete the thing and have it reinstalled. Some people said I had to restart my modem.
No, they
Some
were
people said I had
giving
to
you
restart my router.
options, you
No one gave me a solid
dipshit.
answer on anything, so we literally just did everything. Now somehow I'm at fault. I'm a heinous villain. Because
Yes, you are the
You
villain.
gave me all this frustration tonight. I'm the heinous
And we
villain.
love you
Gotcha.
for it.
Okay, thank you so much. Heinous
1,
villain
2,
time.
3, 4,
You can call me, in
5.
fact, you know what? Don't call me DSP anymore. Call me HVP. Heinous Villain Phil. There we go. Sounds good to me. Just call me the heinous villain. All right?
All right.
Wow.
Final
no.
part. The Steam account issue. What do you mean Steam account issue?
It could take
Oh,
30
we're
minutes
about
to
to
run the
find
Windows
out.
updates, it says. And it's downloading the
30
one you want to
minutes.
see. I'll
30
show you.
minutes. 30 minutes.
Look at this. So I guess we're just going to hang out, guys. What else can I do? Wow, we're definitely not playing Street Fighter. I don't even think I'm going to get Steam installed tonight at this rate. Seriously, I don't think we're going to even get Steam installed. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Quite frankly, I also don't want to grind for fucking diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks. What an ordeal. What a nightmare this was. Well, I want to say to the person who donated the PC, thank you for helping tonight. Because they're the ones who sent me the link directly to the motherboard update. BIOS
so
update.
he-
So thank you very
he
much to the
sounds
person who
like a
donated the PC. I
vaccination
appreciate your
attempt would
help.
take.
And hopefully now that'll be it for our tech difficulties. I really hope. That was like 2 hours, right?
Excuse me.
So Street Fighter 6 Deluxe Edition, which will just have the base, the first wave of characters, and then Year 2 Ultimate Pass gives me the 4 new characters, including Bison, and a bunch of tickets, so I can buy the music, right? That's what I want to do. Let me go ahead and do this now while we're waiting for the Windows updates to install. All right, so how do I do this? I go to Cart, View Your Cart. Here we go.
Don't eat too fat.
Proceed to payment. Probably gonna make me make an account. Yeah, I have to make a new account. Oh, I could actually do it with Steam? Oh, well, that would be easier. Maybe it would just... If I log in with Steam, maybe it would just do everything through Steam. Let's try that.
Yes, that's how
I
Steam
don't remember
works.
my password.
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't know his password.
Of course, I can't
It
remember
usually
my
just logs me
password,
right in.
Oh. Oh, my God. Might as well
Oh
change
my-
it now since I don't remember it.
Why do you need to log
Okay,
me
they're
in?
sending
Why do
me
I
an
need to
account
reset my
verification code.
password?
He just,
Here it is.
Also, as an
Okay,
aside,
I'll update my
Gemini,
password.
HVP is actually
Now I
really
should be able
close
to
to an
do it.
actual virus, and that's HPV.
And my PC's restarting.
And that is a real
It
vaccination you
installed
do
all
need to take.
I just changed my password. It says
green
this is not
vegetables.
correct.
Do I have any vegetables?
Nope.
Please don't
I
show your
literally
screen
just
with your
changed my Steam
password.
password. And it says this is not it's not correct, even though I'm trying to this makes no sense at all. Yeah, it makes no sense. I literally just changed my Steam password. And it won't log in with the password I just created. It says wrong password. I just changed it. Are you kidding? This is
Okay,
ridiculous.
that's at least a valid crash
I gotta
out.
do it again. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm changing it and it's not working. This is the dumbest thing ever. Have you ever changed your Steam password and it says it didn't work? Okay, the PC, by the way, is working. Oh my God. No, I didn't mistype it because I had to confirm it, so I know I typed it right. I'm gonna try to reset it to something completely different. Now I know it's completely different. Your password has been updated. Right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Guys, I can't log into Steam now. Oh my God. This is
It's
insane.
almost like they have.
Are you kidding?
The app.
I can't log into Steam.
And the
It won't work.
QR
I just changed the
code.
password again. I'm going to log in with the new password I just made, and it says it doesn't work.
I hate
And
that
even got
sound.
recent changes to your Steam account email. Your Steam account password has been successfully changed. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. I'm on my phone. I'm not through Green Man Gaming, so shut up in the chat. People are being jerks again. All right, if we can get some bans on some of these idiots in the stream chat who obviously are only here to be stupid. I just did it on my phone. I literally, just on my phone, said change my password to my Steam account. Put in the new password. Okay, it's accepted. Go to log in. Password doesn't work. How is that possible? Game ready driver for gamers. There you go. That's what I want. Game ready driver. Optimize. games and creative applications. Sure. Enable the NVIDIA overlay. Easily capture videos and screenshots. No, I don't want that. Okay. Drivers. Here we go. Download. No, that's the studio driver. I don't want the studio driver. NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available. Where? Where the fuck is it? No, it's
We're
not.
saying it's available, you dipshit.
All it says is studio driver is available. Doesn't say anything about a Game Ready driver being available. Game Ready driver. Okay, here we go. It was a different drop down. Yes, download that. This is the most confusing shit ever. Why the fuck is this so difficult? Why the fuck is this so difficult? Why is it this easy?
Take a look in the mirror.
Why am I so confused about everything? And why can't I log into fucking Steam? Mark off the traffic lights. Mark off the bicycles. Fuck this. Fuck you.
Welcome, Master.
Yo, this is torture. This fucking PC is fucking torture.
You're telling me.
Boss, oh my, it won't stop. It won't stop. What the fuck? Why are they trolling me now, man? Stop this bullshit, Capcom. Why did they do this? It wants to torture me. It won't work. It won't work. I can't use a QR code to sign in because I can't fucking sign into my account. How can I use a QR code to sign in? What you're saying makes no sense.
Oh my god.
How can I sign in with a QR code when I can't sign in with a password? The QR code needs an account that can already log in. Oh.
This is coming from someone who had to recently use the QR code password. It's not that hard.
It's the DSP
It's
we're
only
talking
hard
about.
if you don't know what you're doing.
It's
also
Dylan has a point. It's DSP. You can't.
Like everything he's talking about has been easy. He's just making it harder.
Yeah. Side note, the studio drivers versus the game ready drivers are actually fairly similar. The studio drivers are actually mainly used for those that want long-term support. The game ready drivers have all the experimental stuff. The most stable, technically speaking, are studio drivers. It doesn't actually matter when you do that for your stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cool pouch expansion. What does that do? Oh, okay.
God damn it, Jack.
Has Steam on phone, can't QR login.
Oh. If I download the Steam app, how can I log into Steam? What are you talking about? I can't get in. I can't. It won't let me verify that I'm a human. I'm trying everything. I can't get in. Bicycles.
Grab the Steam app.
Yo, this is the biggest nightmare night ever. This is the most nightmarish night I've ever streamed.
How can people watch him for hours?
They don't. They go through phases. I haven't watched him in over a month just to prepare for this.
I'll tell you.
Watched him for over a month.
No, see, what we do is we record the VODs, and then we go turn around and we edit it for all the funny content, and then we post it online, and we get views off of it.
How long has he been on YouTube?
Longer than all of us.
Yeah.
He is sadly one of the oldest YouTubers around.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
So let me put you this.
Okay,
because
Kendra,
this
here's a
man
great
has.
way to example it. Sorry.
Go for it.
He did Let's Plays with an actual camera. Like, he grabbed a camera and a tripod and put it in front of his TV, and that's it.
Okay.
That's
This
how
man-
old he is.
To quote Jim Mediker, the man is like Teflon.
Exactly.
He survived fucking everything.
From Mama Oka.
Mercenaries
was the
21
world, some
sent
people
$5
just
for
want
more
to
hats. If Dark Side Phil was the world, some people just want to watch it burn.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That is correct. Anyway, let's see. We got about 8 more minutes.
Oh God.
Keep going.
I don't see how I could possibly have a worse night than tonight.
lives.
I can't get anything to fucking work with this PC. Back the buses. I'm typing my email address. Are you saying that I shouldn't be doing that? Oh, wait a minute. That might be what it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is everything so complicated? You can't use the
that
email address. You
room
have to use the
delivery.
login screen name.
Can you not read?
Oh.
No.
I want to wring someone's neck. I want to wring someone's neck.
You're just saying he can't read? He couldn't read the tiny text above the box that said put in this name?
Nope.
This is pain.
This has been the stupidest stream I've ever done. Oh, no. That's
Hi,
right.
Amadeus.
I've
Thank
been
you.
felted and humbled on my own stream tonight.
Not you.
I've
He's
been
taking that one well.
publicly drawn, quartered, tarred, feathered, thrown over the coals. Oh my god. But now I can buy Street Fighter 6 from Green Man Gaming and I can put it into here, correct? So let's do that.
Gaming?
Alright.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Look at this.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm not sure if I should be upset or something or whatever, because you know good and well, more people are out there like this, and they're getting thousands of dollars.
Yep.
Accurate.
Let me put it to you this way. To quote Blue Collar Comedy Tour, when Jeff Foxworthy said, a couple old women were eating Jell-O and they enjoyed it, and the same old woman went, "Oh, if you think it tastes great cold, just wait till you put it in the microwave." That woman is out there driving somewhere tonight. That scares the shit out of me.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Amadeus. I love you too, buddy. Reminder, get a cat.
Reminder, no.
I have 7 adults and 5 kittens. No.
You have 7 adults in your house?
Why do you have so many cats?
Because my mother wanted a singular cat that was pregnant, but she's feral, so we cannot grab her to get her fixed. And whenever she gets pregnant is when she sneaks past us to get outside.
Tim, I'm gonna be real with you, man. You should listen to Bob Barker and Drew Carey. Always remember to spay and neuter your pets. What the fuck?
We tried. We can't.
Oh, man, talking about crazy cat lady. We got crazy dog boy here.
Like, we actually took her in. And she got loose in the facility, and they had to catch her. Both people came out bloody and bruised.
What?
How?
I get the bloody
part. Oh, she got claws. But like,
yeah, she's
like that.
claws.
Scary.
I know the bloody part. How the fuck did he bruise?
Because they kept banging themselves against walls and carts trying to get her.
Oh my god.
God damn.
See, my problem is I'd be hated for what I would do to try to get your cat captured.
Thankfully, she's in the house right now and is doing just fine. But
as I pet Amadeus, who's currently laying on my lap. Oh, who's a good boy?
like, don't get me wrong, I love all of the cats she's made, but
you don't like her.
No, I love her. She's great. It's just to stop having babies part, please.
I love her. She's great. She's just feral and wants to claw everyone that she sees.
I want to quote.
Great if you could stop fucking.
I want to quote Chris Rock right now. I feel like that would get us kind of demonetized for him.
Anyway, let's continue.
Okay.
Indeed.
Shut up about restarting the modem. Boy, you guys are dumb.
Oh my
I'm literally
gosh.
on the internet broadcasting. You want me to restart my modem? You think that's gonna fix the PC's issues? Restarting the modem. Shut the fuck up. God, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Sarah, please stop spamming. Download the latest drivers for your Ethernet adapter onto
Holy
a USB.
shit, I finally
How the fuck do I know
unlocked
what it
that
is? It's a brand new
side
PC.
cut.
I don't even know what the motherboard is. I don't know anything.
Congrats.
And also, Eternal, thank you for super chat. He says, "Oh, the wonders of PC gaming." I know. I knew the moment that I tried to use a PC, this was going to happen. I knew there was absolutely zero chance this was going to work out of the box. There was no way this PC would work for me out of the box. I knew it.
Jess, fuck you. I can't listen to
everyone.
everyone.
It doesn't matter how nice a PC looks, how many bells and whistles it has, or
cables.
basically
Doesn't
how
work out the box.
fancy they made it. Prepare for issues no matter what. Even though the thing is the fanciest PC I've ever seen. Why am I having these issues?
Wait a minute, Akko.
Why apologize for what? Why would I apologize?
The video was at the beginning.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I didn't do that.
I was really hoping. I was really hoping no one would have noticed. I was really.
Wait,
hoping
is it
no one would have
over? There's no way.
No, it was at 32.
So Street Fighter 6 Deluxe Edition, which will just have the base, the first wave of characters, and then Year 2 Ultimate Pass gives me the 4 new characters, including Bison, and a bunch of tickets, so I can buy the music, right? That's what I want to do. Let me go ahead and do this now while we're waiting for the Windows updates to install. All right, so how do I do this? I go to cart, view your cart. Here we go. Receipt the payment. Probably gonna make me make an account. Yeah, I have to make a new account.
Don't be this dumb.
Oh, I
please,
can actually do it with
please.
Steam?
Steam's not hard.
Well, that would be easier. Maybe it would just... If I log in with Steam, maybe it would just do everything through Steam. Let's try that.
Steam!
I don't remember my password. Oh, come on.
Okay, are you sure? Are you sure we were at 32 minutes? Because, like...
Yeah, no, this is right.
Of course I can't remember my
This
password.
is right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Password, right? Oh. Oh, my God. Might as well change it now since I don't remember it. Okay, they're sending me an account verification code. Here it is. Okay, I updated my password. Now I should be able to do this. And my PC's restarting. It installed all the... I just changed my password, and it says this is not correct.
I think this was going over again.
I literally just changed my Steam password.
Yeah, we'll skip
and it says this is not... It's not correct. That's what I want. Game ready driver. Optimize.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
It might have been over.
Oh. If I download the Steam app, how can I log into Steam? What are you talking about? I can't get in. I can't. It won't let me verify that I'm a human. I'm trying everything. I can't get in. Bicycles, dude. Yo, this is the biggest nightmare night ever. This is the most nightmarish night I've ever streamed. I don't see how I could possibly have a worse night than tonight. I can't get anything to fucking work with this PC.
Wear the Sonichu medallion. You'll find out real fast.
Typing my email address.
Oh shit, right?
Are you saying that?
Are you kidding? If you wore the Sonichu medallion, it would have literally the opposite effect.
That might be what it is.
Yeah, this is what scares me.
Like, he probably would actually like go up in life.
Well, no, see, the thing that scares me more is that they gave the Sonichu medallion to a demon and he got nothing. You're going to give it to Phil, and nothing will happen.
Oh my God.
In fact, I think the medallion would break.
You can't use the email address. You have to use the login screen name. Oh, I want to wring someone's neck. I want to wring someone's neck.
Oh my gosh, he's so DSP.
Oh my God.
Why did he become
my
popular?
God.
Because you and I had no chance, Magma.
Oh.
We like to watch train wrecks, dude. Fails are hugely popular on the internet. What do you think this man is?
That's right.
He's a living
I've been
failure.
felted
Exactly.
and humbled on my own stream tonight.
Clearly,
I
he's failing
realized people
upwards in
like him in
life.
the first place.
I have been
Welcome to the
publicly
internet.
drawn, quartered, tarred, feathered, thrown over the coals. Oh my God. But now I can buy Street Fighter 6 from Green Man Gaming and I can put it into here, correct? So let's do that. All right.
Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Look at this.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, that was the
No,
end.
you don't.
That was
That
the
was
end.
it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That was...
We did it.
It was painful. And I'm pretty sure we watched that last section over again.
We did.
We did.
We did.
But also, no, that's fine. Like I said, do you think I was tortured? Some of that shit was funny.
Yeah, it was
No.
great. It was great.
It was, but
Now-
goddamn.
If we had more time tonight, unfortunately we don't. But if we had more time tonight, there is a part 2 to this.
What do you
Is
mean
there-
part 2?
What do you mean part 2?
What do you mean part 2,
Part
Alpha?
2?
Oh, Rage, you came in at the end.
The
What do
part
you mean
2
there's a
is
part-
bricking his brand new PC.
Oh no!
It's 17 minutes long.
Sorry, are we streaming?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're streaming.
Yep.
A little.
Slurs. No, I'm just kidding.
We were just about to reset the modem though, so don't worry about it.
Okay, Bolt, we're on DSP's.
Oh wait, that might be the
computer
same. That
failures.
might be the same video. Hold on.
Oh boy,
But-
so we get to hear all the
Yep. No, we all heard it. You don't have to.
good, because I think I just prefer to start swinging from a fucking tree.
I prefer if
Oh,
you didn't.
I mean, I would because that means I get the company.
Aw, I love you too, Dylan.
I mean, unless Bolt was an actual monkey.
And then
I mean,
I'll
somebody
swing
say
from it
monkey.
like
and then you just see a yarmulke up here on Dylan's head.
I'll be honest, Bo could be an actual monkey. I mean, all he's got to do is talk to Monkey. Monkey would probably teach him.
That's true. That is very true. Knowing Monkey.
You know.
See, this is what Disney will do if they ever remake Tarzan. He won't be white, he won't be black, he'll be a Jew.
So what you're saying is there's a chance
Starring
Mel
Raging
Brooks would do
Bull.
it. All I'm saying is Mel Brooks could do it then.
That
I'm just
sounds
saying.
perfect.
I just love the fact that at the beginning, Jazz was like, "Did someone say monkey?"
Dang.
Bro,
I'm glad
just was trying to
I
casually
don't think
slide
anyone
that.
else caught it.
No
I
one
don't think
else
anyone got
did.
it.
I noticed, and I was like, "Bro, really?" Just was like, "Hey, and that's my cue." Just like, God damn.
I have to take the low-hanging fruit. Bananas, typically. Yeah.
Right.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But not the lowest hanging fruit, which is the watermelon.
Oh no.
Well, those grow out of the ground, as far as I recall.
I mean, that would still be the lowest hanging.
He's
But
not
that's not even
wrong.
hanging at that point.
They're hanging off the
It's a
earth.
sitting fruit.
Okay, that was stressful.
Motherfuckers inverting gravity to make this joke work.
Come on, we just watched DSP invert logic. You think that's not a possibility at this point?
Fair enough.
Oh shit.
Still,
All the way
God,
back there.
I'm gonna regret saying this, but honest to God, if someone buys him a Sonichu medallion, I genuinely wonder if it wouldn't snap in half or shatter if he wore it.
It probably would.
I just got this
Shatter like
medallion.
those.
What the fuck? Why did someone buy these?
It burst into flames. I don't know what's going on, man. This thing was faulty. I'm gonna go to the police.
What a rip, man.
Okay, now I'm thinking what would happen if DSP meets Christian.
Oh no.
The tidal forces like clashing each other and just breaks the earth apart.
I was gonna say that the retardation, it would be so condensed that just a black hole fucking appeared.
If I had the artistic talent to make like a Batman vs Superman-esque like painting of DSP versus fucking Christian.
Yeah.
Oh,
really
God.
quickly, thank you, Sly, for the 5 gifted memberships. If you got to be a membership on the channel, make sure you say thank you.
Okay, wait. Which one's Batman? Which one's Superman?
Doesn't matter. They're both bad.
But,
I was gonna
They're
say
both
Christian
Batman.
is Superman. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
He's super in his own right.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of not overly wrong.
No, you're not wrong because number
No.
one, at least Chris
Because-
tries to be positive.
Well, there's that, but also this is gonna kind of get a little weird. There was a recent Sonic DC crossover, and Shadow was Batman. So clearly, whatever the hell Sonichu is not Batman.
that makes sense. In a weird
Temp-
way, that makes absolute sense.
I'm driving to your house right now for putting that in my mind.
I can send you the comics if you'd like. They were
Please.
actually done really well.
If you
Please.
do that, that will be a declaration of war.
So please send them. I will take them tonight, actually.
Yeah, I've actually seen some of the fucking panels. Like somebody posted them on Twitter. It actually
At
looked pretty
first, I was just gonna threaten you by saying that I'm going to leave a garden gnome on your front lawn. But now, if you do that, I'm going full clan. I'm just putting a cross outside your house.
I mean,
I understand. I get a bit of a kick out of Sonic shitting on Reverse Flash. Like that was pretty good.
Hey, that was really good.
and then just to clarify, these are the IDW ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Please
Like-
use that site responsibly with an ad blocker.
Oh, of course, dude. I have like 4.
I can just see him complain to Alfred every day.
Oh yeah, no, that was the one thing that we never got was Shadow with Alfred. I'm so mad we didn't get that.
But to be
Oh
fair,
no, I'm
Alfred.
I'm talking about DSP if he had Alfred.
Who gave them
gosh.
permission to use the Sonic Tism card? Blame whoever mentioned Christian.
Fly!
Everyone.
Be free!
What is it? Literally, everybody would be literally listen. Like, what is it? After he come back from Gotham, after he come back from fighting crime, Batman, I got blood all over my theme. Why is it? Can you believe all
ability,
these
what'd he
bad
get?
guys got blood
So,
over my theme?
Alfred!
Rain in my
Alfred-
fist and everything.
Alfred, I can't get back. I can't get past the first stage. What the fuck is this game you got me? That's Astrobot, sir.
Alfred, the Ethernet to the back computer isn't working.
Alfred, it's not working. I'm pressing buttons.
No, just him fighting crime. Alfred, they got blood all over my thing. I can't believe they ran into my fist. I was just walking by, and I just had my fist out as I was walking, as I was running towards them.
So now
and
he's
they ran
Latino?
into it.
The thing that scares me more
into Latino mode.
This is my question at this point. If DSP were Batman, would Joker just straight up quit?
Yes.
No.
Fucking Joker would be played by Review Tech USA.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Okay.
Nah, the
So
guy
wait,
who was
hold on.
messing with his internet. The guy was messing with his internet.
Does this mean we just now need the Lolcow Justice League?
No, we don't.
Yes, it has been spoken into reality. Your artists are going to be working on this now.
No.
Everyone else. Creepshow art will be Wonder Woman.
Elstube is fantastic for that quote. Alfred, you telling me the camera was on the whole time? Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
Guys were here the whole time? Oh, okay.
I was saying like Creepshow art can be like Wonder Woman for those that don't know Creepshow
Who
art.
is Boogie? Green Lantern.
Lolcow.
Because his imagination is off the walls.
Oh.
So my question is, who would be Flash?
Gerard.
Yeah, Gerard.
All right, fair.
So wait, I want you all to realize that not only are they all Lolcows, they're all fat.
Yes.
So what you're telling me is that they should have been Discord moderators too.
It's perfect because the Discord moderators like to dress up as the Justice League from time to time.
Fuck, that's too correct. Holy shit.
Oh wait, yeah, that's what I was explaining. Yeah, no, Creepshow art is a story and a half. Basically, to summarize her, she was basically catty, went on Lolcow to pretend to be her own hater while bragging about her own wealth. Talked crap about all her friends, was found out to be a decade-long stalker. You know, just a bunch of normal things people do.
BPD bitch.
Yeah, she's a woman dialed up to 12. Not 11, but 12.
Who would be the Riddler?
Any sane human being.
No. I know who. Ricada.
No, his computer.
Ricada. Ricada's already the Riddler in some people's stories.
Exactly.
And his nose is just even shinier and redder.
Yep.
Then wouldn't he be a Red Lantern?
Oh no!
Wait, is that a simple key that I got? It is a simple key.
Wait, what did the Red Lanterns deal again? Are they
rage?
Is that like the rage?
Anger, yeah.
I wonder if I can't use it there, I know where I can use it.
Oh, Ethan Ralph would be a Red Lantern. There we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Would be Foodie Beauty? That's a good question, actually.
Oh, who would be Hassan?
No,
Okay, first off,
God.
gosh, if Hassan was in the Justice League.
I thought of
Martian
something, but
Manhunter.
okay, because I was about to say everything that went through my head. I was like, and the stream would get banned, and the stream would get banned, and banned. So thank you for coming up with one, bro. Because I had no good responses that would not make Akko stroke out.
Okay.
Thank you for the 5.
Mercenaries 21 sent $5.
Here's the real question:
for
who
more
would be the
hats.
Teen Titans?
Who would be the Penguin?
We gotta find some newer. We gotta find some fresh.
Well, hold on. The Teen Titans are
series?
typically considered younger, which means you can have the VTubers.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Are we, like the? Okay, we're still aiming for like
Sylvie
shitty ones,
Spark, Nyara, fucking
Marina.
Marina.
Oh, gross.
Okay. If you think about it, you'd have to make Nyara Starfire. Sylvie Sparks would be Robin. Freaking.
Sylvie Spark be Robin.
No,
Clearly.
no,
because he's chasing Nyara. Anyway.
That's good.
Absolutely dying. That's like the Joker, dude. Like,
Who would Beast Boy be?
See, now you're all making the Suicide Squad games so much better for me. Thank you.
Also, I gotta pull this. I'm gonna pull this from chat because hats off to you, Hurtbox, for this one. No, Keemstar would be the Joker, considering how much of a hatred DSP has for him.
No. Nyara cannot be Starfire. Nyara has to be Raven. That one Kitsu can be Starfire.
Thank you, Devastator.
Well,
for
actually,
if
the problem and gave
Sylvie
$10.
is Robin.
It's true though, he is
That
chasing him.
should mean Marina is Starfire.
Fair. And if Nyara is Raven, you could also theoretically have Sylvie as Beast Boy.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my god.
who would be Cyborg?
That's why I was thinking like Sylvie Spark would be Cyborg.
Nah,
he's thinking him.
He's way too white.
Is there a black Lolcow?
There's a few.
Oh, there's a few.
Yeah, Jess, you want to
my
take?
god. Yeah,
Bill Smith?
No, not me. Fucker.
No, I said, did you want to suggest one, fool?
Yeah, I was gonna say that one goofy bitch with like the multicolored hair and nails and eyes. What the
Do you
fuck?
know how little that narrows it down, bro?
No, you know what? And like the sharp teeth, and like he was bitching about like VTubers.
Do you know how little that narrows that down, Jack?
I think he's talking about the VTuber who, like, literally the design, you couldn't tell what the fuck they wanted to be. They were having an identity crisis.
And he was like a rapper at some point.
Shizzy the God.
Oh, Shizzy. Okay. I immediately thought 6x9.
So, I just want to add, Gabby says who would be Waller? What's the guy's name from VShojo, the CEO?
Gunrun.
Gunrun.
Gunrun?
Alright.
I mean,
prompt, isn't it?
Waller and Gunrun, they both know how to collect and then toss.
Holy fuck.
I think it...
Low tier God can be Bane.
I'm a little proud of where this conversation went. This started with DSP versus Chris Chan as Batman versus Superman. It's somehow evolved.
It's just evolved into an amalgamation.
The Lolcow universe.
We're making like the entire
multiverse.
the Lolcow slash DC collab.
The entirety of this is perfect content, and any artist who's listening, I swear to God, you need to draw some of this.
Who is Tara and who is Deathstroke?
Oh God.
I wanted Deathstroke touches kids canonically, so who's a kid toucher?
Oh.
Tyrax?
You know how little that narrows it down?
Dr. Disrespect.
Wait. In fairness to that one, I don't think that one actually ended up being
Oh
true.
my gosh, Devastator.
No, that's real.
Everybody
That's real
shush for a
stuff.
moment.
Yeah,
Devastator,
it's real,
thank you
bro.
for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Holy cow.
Nice.
Hail to you, Devastator.
Hail to you.
What is it? Then who would be Tara? We gotta find someone who's Tara. Who's someone who is a real
Who got
I'm not
diddled?
continuing. I already know. Never mind. I'm not doing anything. I ain't saying anything. I'm not continuing. I'm not continuing. If I'm not continuing, I'm sorry. I'm not continuing.
Destiny does have a kid, and Tara is Deathstroke's kid.
Oh no, I was thinking of somebody else, but if I do that, it's not going to be pretty.
Put it inside chat. Put it inside chat. I want to know.
Yeah, same. I need to know this now.
Tara's Pandally Gaming.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm excited. What is Kendra come up with?
I'm scared. I am.
Bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Actually.
Oh.
You know what? No, Rage, can I get clearance for that one?
Saying it?
Yeah.
That's dangerous. I don't know.
No.
That's gotta be okayed by Akko. I'm gonna be real with you.
Akko would have to approve that one.
Go right ahead. I don't care.
I mean, I'll be upfront with you. That's not entirely wrong. But yeah, Tara would definitely be Rima.
I don't know who Tara is.
Tara's the rock girl.
There's the blonde chick that was like dating Beast
Yeah,
Boy.
the
and she
Earth
betrayed
chick
everybody.
that was dating Beast Boy and then had to go and get her cheeks clapped by Deathstroke.
Damn.
His name is Slade, okay, in Teen Titans.
Yo, I just had a realization, but it's very stupid. Never mind. I'll leave that one alone. Where does that put where's that put Short Fat Otaku in this universe?
Oh god.
He doesn't good enough.
Control freak.
Control freak.
Control freak. Holy.
Nah, that's, you know what? Fair enough. That works.
That actually does work.
Also, I love that someone said Cry can be Deathstroke. That is very true, chat, and I know why you said that one.
Who's Cry? Who's Cry?
Cryotic. He was a dude that did like a sleepy cast thing with a bunch of people and then proceeded to have a wife or girlfriend, cheat on his girlfriend, fuck his friend's girlfriend, and then proceeded to be a whiny little bitch the entire time.
Man. Any cat, it's Condiment King, actually.
Condiment King!
Condiment
gotta put some
Man? Who would
respect on
be
his name.
Condiment Man?
Somebody brought up fucking Calendar Man. Now we're just pulling from the bottom of the fucking bin.
Yeah, we're literally
In terms of DC
scraping the bottom of the barrel. We're getting the Z-listers out.
Somebody's gonna say Mr. fucking Polka Dot next or some shit.
Well, who the hell would be Wonder Woman?
I said
though.
creep show art.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Creep show art.
Oh, what if we're talking about VTubers?
Well, no.
VTubers-
So we were
VTubers
mentioning that we were doing Teen Titan VTubers, and then the Justice League would be like the older Lolcows. So like
That makes sense.
I
DSP
see.
and
Thank you for the raid,
Christian.
Simon. Very much appreciated. I forgot, this is an area with a side boss that I need to beat. Or is it just a bunch of birds? It's just a bunch of birds.
I don't know. Was anyone trying to fuck DSP or?
No, he's got a wife.
Yeah.
That
be
bitch
her,
don't fuck
then.
him. That bitch don't want any of that.
Well, she's got cancer. Uterine cancer.
Oh no.
Oh, that's rough.
So it sounds to me like DSP didn't take the HPV vaccine.
You guys are getting it wrong. You need somebody to be the sewer king. He's the one who had the slave of army thief children that he would do things. What?
Oh no!
You need somebody to be the sewer king.
Oh
He's the one who
Lord!
had the slave of army thief
That's
children
almost
that
as
he would
bad
do
as
things.
Bueno Man.
Thank you, chat, for the 5. Fuck. I'm gonna die because he's fucking birds.
Don't you love the birds?
Well, they're not that bad. They're just a little unpredictable sometimes.
Someone said.
Yeah, I could see that actually.
Wait, who's Mr. Beast? Liver King?
Wait,
Mr. Beast is
wait.
the sewer king.
No. It wouldn't be Mr. Beast. It would be Chris from the whole thing with Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast is Lobo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Nah, not Asmongold. Nah, leave Asmongold alone. As much as I like to give him shit for
Wings of
things.
Redemption, give me Aquaman.
Let's try that again. That was not that bad. The fact that I died from that is embarrassing.
Oh,
Chris Tyler. Okay, that's
Yeah.
Tyson.
Thank you. Chris Tyson. Yep.
Who would be Darkseid?
Who would be is the magician Mojo?
Ooh.
I'm questioning.
Well, hold on.
I'm
If the
questioning who would
villains,
be iDubbbz.
well, if we're doing this the right way, that would technically mean the villains are the ones that like we're siding with, in a way.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think.
Who would be Darkseid in that regard?
And gave $5.
The ones
Ever
we
heard
side
of a guy
with?
called I Am
Mr.
Scot-Free?
Medicare.
He is
Well,
a
because
black
if you think about it, like the right way is like the
living in
Justice League being the
Japan, supports
Lolcows
the
is the ones that we.
Theory and is funding
Exactly.
Johnny
So
Sinaga.
the
I guess that
so
makes
the
sense.
bad guys should be the
So wait,
A-loggers.
Would it be Asmongold then, being Darkseid?
Asmongold is not a bad one for that.
Mr. Medicare, come on.
Well, no, if you think about like how important they are in terms of like the state of how things are because of them, Asmongold is actually not a bad suggestion.
Really? I would think that Medicare would be that, since he's been there from the beginning. He was there when the universe was born.
Fair.
Okay, so wait, who's like a equally big villain then that we could like give Asmongold to? Trying to think of like the really big.
Wait, who does
So, I can't think if there's anybody like.
I was gonna
Dark
say,
Souls, right?
who does Chris Chan not like of like the good people today?
All the men on the in the world, or Trump.
Was it there's a security guard that he hated in the mall?
Well, I in this case, I'll be like, well, if it's Superman, you could say Asmongold is Lex Luthor because you just gotta shave him.
That you know what works. It kind of works.
Yeah.
Someone said, someone pulled this, and I gotta say cheers to you for this one. Someone was like, this requires Disney Marvel. iDubbbz is Daredevil.
Yeah. No, wait. Given the lore on that one, if you're going to do that with Marvel, I would say, given the butchering that the character got in the comics, iDubbbz would be the Punisher.
Joker would be Sam Hyde. Oh my god.
Yes. No, that's genius. Sam Hyde is the Joker.
But then when iDubbbz need to be Batman, then.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. It wouldn't be iDubbbz that would be Batman. It would be Hassan that would be Batman then.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Who does DSP not like? I have like the big ones.
Now, here's the thing: who's really the thing? Who can be the Penguin?
Who can be the Penguin?
Yeah, because a lot of chat was saying it'd be review tech, but under this logic, it can't be review tech.
Yeah, because bad guys are the good guys in this universe.
Yeah. No.
I can obviously be the Penguin.
You ain't no damn Penguin.
Ooh.
Instead of copper bottom, it's golden bottom.
Hot take: Star Wars Theory's Bane.
All right.
What?
I can see it.
He's a fitness nut, and people absolutely hate him because he's Canadian and not willing to go with the shit.
I mean, Elstube's got a good point. iDubbbz would be Plastic Man because he was bad, but he converted into a good guy.
Yes! Holy shit, that's genius!
Yeah? Oh god, who's Mudahar?
Oh god.
And Carl.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Who was a good guy turned bad? Oof.
Green Arrow's Mudahar.
Alright.
Yes. Yes, I agree with this. Would Jack's films be Calendar Man? Muda is
Well, no. Again, the good people are the villains, the bad people are the heroes. So Muda cannot be Scarecrow.
Who's the anti-hero? So anti-heroes would be like good people. We've decided instead that the bad guys would be people that are generally good people in our universe.
Did I get an upgrade? I think I did.
Who would be Black Adam?
See, Black Adam is like mixed because
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Did I get the claw or did I get double damage?
That fucking movie, man. That fucking movie.
Never mind. Oh, that's a new skill.
that was the movie, and it's kind of off topic.
Yo, wait. Chat just brought up a good point. Wouldn't Muda be a male version of Oracle?
Yeah. We've already gender swapped Cyborg, so yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, who do we gender swap them with? I thought he was Shizzy.
I'm gonna bonk. No, that was Cyborg, you dunce. Bonk.
Scarecrow would be Grums. Yes.
Grums. Grums. Oh my fuck.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give the illusion that I have games.
So, okay, we said that Dev was Control Freak.
Yes.
Yeah, I just kind of threw that out there when someone said Dev.
Yeah, let's see. No, because I feel like it would be Dev versus Ace 1918. If it came to that universe, I need to figure out how we would make that work.
Holy shit! Sorry, Hurtbox posted on Twitter and tagged Akko. It's apparently an image of DSP wearing the Batman cowl.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, Gimme! Holy shit! Bro, did someone actually already do it? Oh, I love you.
I'm putting this in this chat.
Oh no.
Mama Akko, are you winning?
Thank you, Hurtbox. That's wonderful.
DSP was already Batman, so it checks
Hurtbox!
Oh, that's amazing.
Cheers to you! Shout out to Hurtbox for that!
Oh, I need to get him back on sometime. I would tonight, but it's late.
It's late. Yeah.
It's late, chat. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh my god, Pirate Software.
You're doing your best.
Oh.
Who would Pirate Software be? Yes!
That's what we should end on.
Brainiac.
No, again.
No.
Again,
Yeah.
Nah, he's too young. I think he should be one of Teen Titans ally.
Yeah, you know
like,
what?
Like a young
no,
young...
wait, hold on. Sylvie's Damien. That would technically mean Pirate Software's Nightwing.
Oh no.
I can do it. I can do that. I can do that.
But because that would actually change, if you go based on different DC continuity, that would change Marina to be Raven.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that's a good place.
Or Pirate Software is Red Hood.
Oh god.
I could, honestly, I could see that one. If you think about Red Hood, he actively went after the people who wronged him, and Pirate Software has actively tried suing the people who have wronged him.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. That does make sense. Oh, I think that was good. Good place to end it on. Aka, you want to send us out?
Yeah, we can do that. I appreciate you, chat, for being here today. This was fun. Let me make sure I got all the supers. I know that there might have been one or two. Appreciate everybody and their contributions tonight. We met the gold chat tonight. Your support was very fantastic. You guys are fantastic. Listen, next time on Akko Tries It, I will buy McDonald's for myself. And if you spend $200, maybe I'll buy something for the dog. But for now, we're gonna be done. So let's see. That one got read, and this last one for Project Libertad said, "Ever heard of a guy called I Am City 3? He's a black former Marine living in Japan, supports the Great Replacement Theory, and is funding Johnny Somali." I have not heard of him, no. But we don't have time to talk about him tonight.
Real quick, one last thing. Feral Gaming, I'm disappointed. First of all, Blade is fucking Marvel. We were talking about DC. Second of all, DC literally has a guy named Black Lightning. Black fucking Lightning, man. Come on.
Am I not following Nico on YouTube? Hold on.
The real
Also,
question is,
while you're looking, I want to say this thing because someone said something really funny. Sargon as Ra's al Ghul.
Does Miko not have a YouTube account, Rage?
You're talking about a cool
Do I have a YouTube account?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Does she not stream on it?
Sorry, what Akko said?
Because I wanted to rate her on YouTube, but I don't see that she's.
You're
talking about Miko.
Miko's on
does
Twitch.
not. Yeah, Miko's only on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
let's see, who should be live right now?
Oh my god. I got somebody on YouTube.
Dang, the only people live in my time are people who aren't American.
All right, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all your support tonight. It's very much appreciated. Have a good night.
Bye.
See you for Dog Wave.
Like, comment, and